Hello and welcome to another reviews channel, another reviews live stream from NoMoreNoobie. It's 5 o'clock here in the UK, and we have another subscriber channels review happening right now. So if you're new to this, then it is basically a chance for me to have a look at the my subscribers channels and try and give some feedback and some help to kind of try and help guide you on the things that I've learned on YouTube, and to try and give you some tips and tricks that I've picked up over the last year and a half that I've been on YouTube. And the aim is to help you to achieve your goals in on your channel as well. So I know GameShameTV, you are here and waiting for your review. Can you just give me a thumbs up to make sure that you can hear me fine and everything is well on the stream? Purely because a little while ago I totally forgot to turn my mic on, and it was really embarrassing because I was talking for about 4 minutes and nobody could hear a single thing. So GameShameTV, it looks like you're in. So if you don't mind giving me a thumbs up, just let me know you can hear me absolutely fine. That will be awesome. We have PlaYz here on the stream. I've just clicked. That's just moved just as I was clicking it. Hello, dude. Hi, PlaYz. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream. We've literally just pressed the start button. So I'm just checking with GameShameTV that the audio is fine, and you are telling me thumbs up. It is all good. So that is awesome. Thanks very much for letting me know that. And we also have that McMuffin here. Hi, hope you're well. Hope you're good. Thanks for joining us. That's great that you're here. The last few times we've been doing this for about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. So yeah, we were on for a little bit of this, probably the same sort of time. We're going to do some more channel reviews, and we're going to just do a general chit chat, and we'll look at the chat as well. But the aim is to try and do some channel reviews to try and help guide you from the information that I've gleaned over the last year and a half. So that's what we are aiming to do. So PlaYz says, I am well, man. I'm pleased. Good news, good news. I don't know where you are in the world, but it is a pretty miserable day in the UK here. It's not looking too pretty. So but yeah, hope all is good. So as always with all these streams, I'm doing reviews for subscribers. So if you've joined the chat or joined the stream and you're not subscribed, then please do subscribe. And if you find any value from this, do hit the like button. It really does help this channel, because likes on any kind of video or stream always help, and YouTube always looking for likes and interaction like that. So that's awesome. And if any of you do use or play certain games like Fortnite and other epic sort of games where you can use creator codes or support creator codes, it would absolutely mean the world to me if you would use NoMoreNoobie in the support creator code in the item shop. That really does help out the channel, and I really do appreciate that. So I've had a lot of support on that so far, and it'll be great if that could continue. So we are going to get started pretty soon. I've only got a few people listed. We had an absolute wave of people asking for reviews over the last few streams, so it's quite nice to have what seems like a bit of a quieter one. So yeah, that's what we're going to try and get through a few already. But if you're interested in having a review and you haven't already had one, then do let me know in the comments, and I will try and check out your channel. And if one thing comes out of it, it means that your channel gets shown on the stream as well. So other people that are watching on the stream may well have similar interests and see your channel and think, yeah, that looks pretty awesome. I might go across and say hello and subscribe. So it's going to be useful in that sense. But also, if I can suggest even just one thing that is of use to you, then that's what my goal is, to try and help you grow. And like I say in all the streams, I'm not an expert in YouTube algorithms at all. I've learned over the last year and a half. I've spent hours and hours watching YouTube improvement videos, and I feel like I've learned a lot, but there's still a lot more for me to learn. But my aim is to help my subscribers, and you've all supported me for all this time, and I want to do the same back to you. And if I can help in any way, that's my aim. But please don't pull me up on anything. I'm not an expert, but I'm just trying to do this to help and get some eyes on your channel as well, and help that in that way, really. So Okay, we're going to have a quick look in the chat, and then we're going to go into the first review. Okay, so as I say always, I cannot see the chat while I'm doing the review, so forgive me for not being able to respond to anything in the chat. But as soon as I finish the first review, we'll go back, or in between all the reviews, we'll go back and look at chat, and I'll say hi to who's in there, and if there's any questions, then I will try and answer them as well. But we're going to crack on with the reviews. So I'll say quick hello to see who's in the stream first in the chat, and then we'll jump on the first review, and then we'll see how it goes, and hopefully we'll have a bit of fun along the way. So we've already said hello to GameShameTV, and we said hello to Alex PlaYz, hello, and that's McMuffin we've said hello to. Let's see who else is in the stream. Call me King Co. Hey man, hey dude, how are you? Hope you're good. Call me King Co. I like that. That's a cool name. That's a cool name. Oh yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm really good. Thank you. That's kind of you to ask. Alex PlaYz, I'm well, man. Good news. Good news. That's what we want to hear. Okay. Call me King. Did you look at into the Google Sheet? Do you know what? That was a really good suggestion, and I didn't have a chance to look at it purely because I've got a new PC and I'm trying to set it up so I can start doing gameplay streaming. And so I'm trying to get into. I've been trying to set that up for ages, to be honest. But my time's been taken up with that because I'm hoping this week I'm going to do my first gameplay playing streaming, probably streaming Fortnite. But I want to. A lot of people have asked me to stream playing Fortnite with subscribers, so I've been trying to get all that up and running. So I'm pretty much there. I'm going to do a few tests over this week and hope that gets running. And once I've got that settled in, I've still got a couple of Share Factory videos, tutorials that I'm trying to get done for this week as well. So yeah, the Google Sheets were a great idea, and I will definitely look into that. But unfortunately, I've had to prioritize other things. But that's a top suggestion. If you find that I haven't been using it over the next in a few weeks, then do remind me, because there's a lot happening at the moment. But I appreciate your suggestion. Thank you. We have Devil Bringer Games in the chat as well. Hi, NoMoreNoobie. Hi, buddy. How are you? I was just thinking, Devil Bringer Games, did we do a review for you a little while ago? Because I remember your name is very unique, isn't it? I really like it. So, but yeah, no, hope you're well. Thanks for joining us in the stream. Yeah, for the audits, yeah, then that's a good suggestion. We'll look into that. Devil Bringer Game says, "Oh, 2K subs is not completed. Yay! Do you mean yet, or are you happy that I haven't got to 2,000 subs yet?" I'm hoping you mean yet. Yeah, no, we have not. We need to get another 30 subscribers until we get to the 2K mark, but hopefully it won't be too long. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. But if anyone's in the stream and haven't subscribed and like what we do and like Share Factory tutorials and YouTube improvement videos and all that sort of stuff, then that would be awesome if you would subscribe, because you know that 2K number isn't too far away. But what will be will be. You know, these things happen when they happen. So so yeah, right. Call me King Co says, please me. Does that mean review me? Okay, so the way it's going to work is I've got a couple on the list already. Okay, but if you stay on the stream, it won't be long so I'm going to put your name down. But when I come to finish in the next stream, then I will call your name out. If you're on when I come to do the next review, when I come to call your name out, if you say, yeah, I'm still in the stream, then I will do a review for you. That's absolutely fine. As long as you subscribed, and if you can use NoMoreNoobie in the support creator as a support creator code, that really does help me out. And if you do get any value from it, do hit the like button. Will be awesome. I can't remember how many we got to in the last, how many likes we got into the last stream. There was a lot more than normal, which was awesome. So, but yeah, so I'm going to put your name down for sure. So your name is Call Me King Co. Okay, so if you stay in the stream, I've got two reviews that I've agreed to do so far. Okay, so you will be third if you stay in the stream. Okay, and then we have RYY saying, could you do me? So that's absolutely fine. You'll be fourth if you're in the stream. If you're not in the stream, when I call your name out, I'll give you 20 seconds or so. If you haven't said, yeah, I'm here, then I'll skip to the next person, because I want to give value to you, or whoever's asking for this. I want to give value to you if you're watching it. If there's no point in me spending 10 minutes on a review if you're not even watching it. So that's the idea of what we're doing. This will be uploaded as well for a as a video as well, so you'll be able to watch it if you don't manage to take it all in when it happens. You'll always be able to watch it. And as always, if we're reviewing the channel, do check out the channel, any channels that you find of interest or that you like the content of, because we're all about supporting each other here, and that's what we want. So yeah, but please, on the chat, don't do any sub for sub stuff. We don't want any of that. It's actually against YouTube rules and regulations, so please don't do any of that. But generally we have quite a good chat happening here, and some of the my subscribers are pretty loyal and do try and control the chat as well if it starts getting out of hand. So I'm really appreciative of all of you that do that. Okay, very quickly we'll say a few more highs, because I can see we're going to start spending longer just talking to people. So who else we got? We got Ace Gamer here. Hi, hope you're good. Ace Gamer's here. That is brilliant. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I'm GameShameTV on the new live channel. I got timed out. Okay. I'm sorry you got timed out. This, I tried solving it. I thought I changed it because it was it's using my stream elements thing that I'm trying to do on the live stream for the Fortnite gameplay. And so obviously if it's playing up, I'm sorry. It shouldn't be doing it now, but if it is, I'm so sorry. Ace Gamer is saying, what do you do to get reviewed? Literally, all you need to do is be a subscriber of the channel, and then you can, if you can like the stream, if you're getting any value of it, and if you can use NoMoreNoobie in the item shop as a supporter creator code, that's all I ask. So yeah, so absolutely fine. So yeah, you just need to let me know if you want to review the channel, and if there's time. Obviously, as time goes on, more and more people are asking for it. But yeah, we'll say a few more highs to people, and then we'll get straight into the first review. We've got, who else is it? We've got Osby. Yo, I'm subbed. Thank you. That's awesome that you're subbed. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope you get use of the channel. We do loads of Share Factory videos and tutorials on here, so hopefully you'll find that of use. And we do how to grow your YouTube channel as well videos. There's probably about 8 or 9 videos in the series. If you check out the playlist at some point, do check those out. There's loads, and that's a good point actually. Although I'm covering channel reviews here, then there is actually about 9 YouTube channel improvement videos that I've already got on my channel. So check out that playlist. What you could do is just go through all of those and implement them all on your channel, because they will be worthwhile. So if you do truly want to grow, then certainly do that, I would suggest, because there's some nice and easy tips there which do make the difference. Okay. Can you just review banners I make and thumbnails? Well, I can do, yeah. I mean, we can take a look. If you don't want a whole channel review, absolutely fine, not a problem. But yeah, just let me know if that's what you want me to do. And we've got, oh, okay, hold on. So Ace Gamer, can you review me then, please? Yeah, I can put you down, Ace Gamer, absolutely fine. Exactly the same thing applies. That I will call your name out when I finish the review before you. If you're in the stream, then I will certainly do the review for you. But I'm not doing it for those that don't stay around for the stream, because it's not fair, because that time could be used up for somebody who is watching. Okay. And then we got JayJAy Slayzz. Do mine, please. It's JayJAy Slayzz. Absolutely fine. Right. So what I'm going to do is, I think that's enough to start with, and then we can talk again later to see. Otherwise, we're going to be ending up all this time doing before we even get into the first review. Yeah, so just answer this question from GameShameTV. Am I getting reviewed first? Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. We're going to go straight into yours in a mo. Do you have a Discord? Because I'm a GFX editor and I just want an honest review. I do not have a Discord. I've had a few people asking for me to set one up, so that's on my long to-do list for sure. So watch this space. If you're subscribed, then I'll put an announcement over the community tab when I've got one, and then hopefully that will be of use to you for sure. Okay. Right, so let us go. Alex Plays saying, can you put me on the list too? Very quickly, I will do. Absolutely fine. If you are hanging around to, if you're still here when I am come to do your review, absolutely fine. So good. And I see that's a capital Y there. Right, I'm going to jump into this, because otherwise we will be here for ages. So what we're going to do is we will be going into the review. and the first channel will be GameShameTV. Now, I cannot actually see the chat while I'm doing the review, so I apologize. I will not be able to respond to any chats points, but as soon as I finish the review, I will certainly be going back to the chat and trying to answer anything I can. In the meantime, any review channels we're reviewing, please try and be positive in the comments, and say support each other and be polite and positive. We want to try and keep this a really nice stream, and yeah, that would be awesome if you could. So first one we need to jump into is GameShameTV. So I'm going to type that straight into GameShameTV. Let's see if we can find out straight away. And that is your channel there, I believe. Okay, so this is actually the second review for GameShameTV. And the first review was done a while ago, and I suggested a number of things. And then I said, as soon as you've done all those things, then do come back to me, and I'll certainly try and go into it a bit deeper for you and try and help out as much as I can. So what we're going to do, we'll just double check all the things that I suggested last time. I'm pretty sure I remember some of the things we did. Now, I did notice that you had 14 subscribers when I did that review for you first time round. I see you've got 21 subscribers, so well done to you. That is awesome. So good job there. Hopefully that will keep on growing for you as well. And so I think the main things that we were talking about last time was we were talking about trying to get your thumbnails a little bit more customized and less screenshotty. So I think when we look at your videos, let's just have a little look see. Okay, so it looks like you've got a few more text on a little bit more text on your thumbnails, and it looks like you're putting the game in on the title for some of them. So yeah, I think that was, but I think the main thing that we were talking about was your about page, because there was quite a lot to do on your about page. So let's have a little look at that. So you've got 567 views. And so now what we've got is hi, I'm GameShameTV. I upload funny moments, short videos, and gaming videos on shooting games, building games, and survival games. Please subscribe and hit the bell so you never miss my videos. Thank you for visiting my channel. Beautiful. Okay, so I think you changed it because we were saying that you weren't really explaining what your channel is about and the sort of games you were playing. So that's really nice and clear in here now. And you have put, please subscribe and hit the bell. If you're new to the stream, you'll know that or you won't know, but I'm a little bit finicky about please and thank you on a lot of these sort of things. So you've got a please there, and you've got a thank you at the end, which is awesome. And the one thing you haven't put on there, which I think we would have mentioned, was to put an upload schedule, just to give people an idea of how often you upload. So if you can just say, yeah, I upload once a week, twice a week as a guide, then I think that's really helpful. So that's one thing you could add there if you wanted to. But overall, yeah, that's absolutely fine. I like the changes that you've made. And you don't actually, you've put short videos and gaming videos on shooting games. So you haven't actually named any games. Maybe that's for a particular reason. I suppose you're given a summary there of the genre of games you're going to be playing. So that's absolutely fine. If you wanted to, you could put my main games are or something, because, you know, some people might be interested if it's Call of Duty, but they might not be interested if it's Among Us or something. So you could maybe give an idea, but they would find that out when they come to your videos as well. Now, another thing I remember that we talked about was having an end screen on your videos. So have you managed to start putting end screens on your videos? I think we can certainly have a little look. So let's check this one you did 19 hours ago. So we'll go straight to the end of that. So the end screen, I'm liking that. Okay, so good news. So the end screen here is what we were talking about. You wasn't having end screens before. So now you're actually putting end screens on. If somebody watches this video and they make it all the way to the end, which is awesome if they do, then when they get towards the end of that video and your content is finished, the last 20 seconds of this video should have an end screen, which you now have got on here, which is brilliant. And it says, thanks for watching, which is awesome because it means you appreciate the view. And then you've got, instead of the video ending and the person thinking, right, typing up the top here, what else shall I watch? Instead, what you're doing is you're presenting them with more of your content that they could then go on to watch. So if they wanted to, they could click on here and YouTube will love you for that, because it's more views on your channel, more watch time, which is exactly what YouTube wants from you. So the more you can get people to engage in your videos and have watch time, increasing your watch time by having more end screens with more videos to suggest them watching, is absolutely brilliant. So if you can just keep that going on all your videos, put a end screen on there. So that is excellent. Good, liking that. Let's just have a little look. See, you haven't had any comments on this one. I was just going to have a look to see if you had any comments on any other videos, just to see. Let's have a look on this one. Okay, so you have got a comment on here. I don't know whether this comment here is relevant at all. Somebody called on Cube. I presume it is, because Kevin the Cube. So what, that was 6 days ago. You haven't replied to that, so I'm not sure whether that's for any particular reason. But another thing that YouTube is looking for is engagement on your channel. So there's no excuse to not answer a question on your channel. So the good thing is, obviously, if you're a smaller channel and you're only getting a few comments on each video, then there's no reason not to comment or reply to the comment. And it's by replying, you are creating engagement, because first of all, you're responding to your viewers and you're taking the time to talk with them. And you may find that that's exactly how we start to build a community on your channel. So by not replying, then you're missing an opportunity there. So the other thing is as well, at the moment, you've got 1 comment on this video. By you replying, that suddenly becomes 2 comments. And if you can generate a conversation out of it, that could come to 6, 7 comments, all because you answered the first one. So I would certainly suggest trying to do that. There may be a good reason why you haven't replied to that, but I would say engagement is important. So certainly try not to not reply to comments. Obviously, if you've got millions of subscribers, you're not going to be able to comment on everyone's videos, on everyone's comments, or reply to everyone's comments. But certainly that's for sure. You should be doing that, I would say. We also talked about playlists, and it looks like you've created 3 playlists there, which is brilliant. 1 with 16 videos, 1 with 7, and 1 with 5. So that is excellent. So that is really good, because if people love Fortnite, then they can just binge watch this playlist. And that again helps your watch time, which is again going to help you grow subscribers and grow views, because YouTube will reward your efforts in growing and putting more time and effort into having more views and subscribers and all that sort of thing. So did you manage to bring these across to your homepage? And the answer is yes. Okay, so what you've done with these is you've put them as singular. So you've got them in multiple playlists. But what you could do if you wanted to, which is brilliant that you've done this, but you've got in effect 1 box for one playlist, 1 box for another playlist, and 1 box for another playlist. What you could do is have this playlist across the whole line, so it gives you lots of thumbnails across here, and then you could have another one in another playlist across the line, and then that gives lots more titles that if I'm looking at this and I'm scrolling down, instead of just seeing this 1 box, I will see more of your videos that are within there, and I'll see more options of thumbnails to click on, and I might go, oh, that looks awesome in that playlist, and click on it. So I would suggest going back into your YouTube studio and maybe just put that across in a line instead of a box form, but that's totally up to you. But good job in doing all of that already. Okay, so you wanted a more in-depth review. So what I would say, I mean, we've kind of covered a few things by doing the commentary, replying to comments and that sort of thing. What I would say is I think your thumbnail still needs possibly more customization. For this one as an example, that's a black background, legal copy turn off the GameShame system. So is there anything you could have done to make that pop out a little bit more? Like the writing's quite small, the dark screen, I don't know whether you could do with maybe spending a bit of time learning about thumbnails and trying to, there's plenty of, if you just type in how to make a good thumbnail on YouTube or that sort of thing, maybe do some tutorials on that, because thumbnails and titles are really important. And if they say that you should spend like more time or as much time doing that as you do on your video sometimes, which I don't. My thumbnails aren't great, but certainly I know I can see the difference between good thumbnails and bad thumbnails, and I'm not saying yours is bad. I think you just need to give it a bit more oomph. So that's one of the things I would say. Try and make them jump out a little bit more and make me want to click on them. That's probably the thing. So work on your titles. Look at what other people are doing in your genre. So whatever, like Minecraft, for example, if you've try and just Google Minecraft, not Google, go onto YouTube and type in Minecraft and look at the most popular videos and the biggest Minecraft creators and see what their thumbnails are like, and maybe just try and emulate those. So don't copy them, but try and look at those and see what they're doing and see if you can sort of get some hints and tips from them, because thumbnails and titles are really important. So certainly worth spending some time on that. But you're still a new channel, you're still growing. So let's have a quick look on this. We're going to have a look at your description. Okay, so on your description for this one, literally all you've got is volume warning. Okay, which is great, but and I think did you tell me not to look at this one because of the volume warning? I've got it on mute anyway, so it's fine. But I would certainly say, what else can you put in that description? So you could kind of just do a YouTube Share Factory. Oh my words! You could do a YouTube tutorial. Look for a YouTube tutorial on how to write a good description. But what you could do is, again, look at other creators that are making things in your area and try and see what they're doing. You could put your playlist links in your description as well. You do certainly want to have the first couple of lines of your description explaining what the video is about. Okay, because when you've got a video where you've got, when you click on the video for the first time and you can see the video, and underneath that you can see a couple of lines of text. The couple of lines of text is what you can see from the description. The first two lines of the text that you can see is the description, and then there's a little button that says show me more or something like that. So if you've got lots of text in there, it shortens it, so you can only see the first two lines, and then you have to make it bigger to see the rest of it. So you want those first two lines to really explain what your video is. So sometimes it can copy what the title is, pretty much. So you put the name of the game and what you're doing, and try to make it so that it's making somebody want to click on it. So I'd certainly put a description of what the game is for the first couple of lines. You could do a subscriber link where and I've got a video on it if you're not sure, but just click on my playlist, you'll see it. There's a how to do a subscriber link. And what you can do is create a link where you can put it within some text. So if you like this video, do consider subscribing, and then hit the link. And that will then be another option. I know you've got subscribe here, and I know that's brilliant. You've got your subscribe at the bottom here, but the more options you give people to read to subscribe, the better, I think. So far we've got a couple of lines of description of the video. Then we've got if you like this channel, then do consider subscribing. Here's the link. And you could put more information on what you do on your channel if you wanted to. Pretty much, you've got so much room for text in there. I would always try and fill it out. I've got too much in mind, and I'm going to be doing in the next couple of weeks probably even do a live stream where I'm going to be, or a video upload of me completely overhauling my descriptions. So you could wait until that if you wanted to, but certainly try to put more information in there. Try and use some keywords on the game that you're playing that are searchable. So like if you're playing, for example, Minecraft as an example. So a keyword would be Minecraft, but what you can do is go further into that. So Minecraft what? So Minecraft challenge, maybe. Yeah, so then you see down here, YouTube is automatically suggesting more ideas of games or titles or keywords that you could use. And you can just, I'll do a video on this because it can take quite a while to explain it, but it's really worth doing. So that's another more in-depth sort of idea for you, is to start thinking about what games you're playing and what options of ideas you could do. So Minecraft animations, animal farm. Yeah, there's loads. Just play about with the search bar. Okay, and lots of ideas there. Okay, let's scroll down to see whether you're doing. Okay, so this is one thing that I would suggest to everyone, if you can, if you're not already using something like vidIQ. I don't know whether any of you have heard of vidIQ, you probably have, but vidIQ is a Chrome extension, which is something you can download for free. I've got a link in the, I think I've put at the top of the comments, I've put a link, and also in my description, there's a link to vidIQ. It is an affiliate link, which means that if you ever decide to get the paid version, then it means that I get a small thank you for doing it. But they have a free option of doing vidIQ, or of getting the free vidIQ Chrome extension, and it is absolutely brilliant because it really does help you learn about keywords and also how to structure your videos. So like if we look down here, this is all the vidIQ Chrome extension, and it gives you an overview, like a vidIQ score. So out of 100, you've scored 4.8 for your vidIQ score, which is looking at your keywords, your tags, your description, your title, your thumbnail, and all these sort of things. So what it does is it kind of helps you prompt you with what to improve. And so looking down here, there's SEO scores, 6.8 out of 100. You've got your tags or creators, what's that suggested? Up next, description keywords, you've got 2 words in there. So we need to certainly work on that. End screens, it's saying you've not got an end screen, but you clearly have. That is weird. I'm not sure why that's not showing up, because normally that's very accurate. Description link count as well, so no descriptions in there. And then down here it says video optimization checklist, and all it's ticked so far is your title, and that you've got a high-res thumbnail, and you've made the video public. Okay, so then what it does is it gives you suggestions on other things that you could do. So you haven't got any tags in there, so you need to put some tags in. You haven't got well, you've got a description, but it's too short. So it's kind of a checklist, and I use this every time. I've had vidIQ for probably a year. I've only got the free version, although I know that I would have grown more if I had the paid version. But at the time, I just said, no, I'm doing this as a hobby. I'm just, yeah, it's fun for me. I didn't want to put money into it, but I know I would have grown more if I had of. But anyway, it's what I'm saying is it's a free version if you can. I use it on my phone as well, although on the desk, if you've got a PC, it's a lot better, I think. But yeah, certainly it gives you ideas for video tags and channel tags, and it shows you. I don't know whether I can show you. I'll show you after I finish this review here, actually, if you're interested. But certainly click on that. It's it really has helped me. If we've got time later, I'll try and take you through some of the features. But it is worthwhile. If you are going to do it, it'd be great to go through my link in the description. It does help me out. It doesn't cost you anything extra. But yeah, certainly I recommend that. Okay, so I think for yourself, GameShameTV, I think you've done well. In fact, that you've made the changes I suggested last time. You've increased your subscribers by 7, which is great. I think what you need to do is go back and go through this review again. But I think the first thing to do is go through, learn about descriptions, and go through all your videos and start adding descriptions to all of them and make them good descriptions. And try to, if you've got a video that is the same, like this is a Fortnite one, if you've got another Fortnite one, then you could put in the description, if you enjoyed this video, a similar video is this one, and link to it or link to the playlist. And then that will certainly help with watch time for sure. Yeah, so I think I don't want to go too deep, because I think there's still lots of other things that you need to crack on with before we get into the nitty-gritty of that. So GameShameTV, I hope that helps you. Once you've done all those things, yeah, by all means, just come back. Yeah, because I can talk for England about all these sort of things and analytics, because we haven't even touched on analytics. So that's another thing to think of for sure. Okay, right. I hope that has been useful to you. So I'm going to go back to the chat and have a little look, see where we're at, and I'll keep your GameShameTV. I'll keep that on there for you. So yeah, let's see. I apologize that I can't look at chat while I'm doing a review because I cannot see it at all. But let's have a little look, see. So where did we get to? We got to, oh my word, where did we get to? Okay. This is one of the things about StreamYard. I say every time, I wish it would just let you know where you could like tag one of the last chats that you saw, because it's so hard to get to know where you got to from the last time I mentioned a tag. Let's see. So Osby, can you just? Oh yeah, we've done that. Sorry, so we've answered that already, haven't we? And where are we? So I don't want to spend too much time. I want to make sure we see everyone in here. Okay, so those of you that are asking if you can review, if I can review you, I've got a few on the list already. I'm going to get through those on the list first, and then I'll start asking whether anyone else wants to be put forward for a review. I hope that's fine, because I don't want to keep agreeing to doing things and then we run out of time. Okay. Aquino's here. Hey, hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for joining us and saying hello. Clash with Aman. Hi, hope you're good. You're liking what we're doing so far? I hope so. Little Pigeons, hello, hope you're good. Hello, I love your Among Us profile. That is Among. No, is it Among Us? I get confused. Is it Among Us? Do you know what? Because I only play Fortnite, but I love watching some other games. But I love that one, whichever one it is. But is it Among Us? I forget. I'm really bad. Okay. Who else have we got? Captain Nothing on is Captain Nothing. Captain Nothing. If you changed your name, it used to be Captain Nothing on. Wasn't it? It's Captain Nothing on. Okay, well, Captain Nothing. Hello. Hope you're well. Okay, and we got Yo from JayJAy Slayzz. How do you get to end screens? Good question. So end screens, you just need to go to your YouTube studio. So when you're creating your video, if you say, for example, you're doing it in Share Factory and you make your video, then all you need to do is make your video and then save it as a project. But what you want is a 20-second clip of whatever you want it to be, and just make a 20-second clip and then just save it and name it outro or end screen, whichever you prefer. And then whenever you make a video, once you finish the video, go and find your outro and add it to the end of your video. So it'll be your video plus 20 seconds of your outro, upload it to YouTube, and then you go to YouTube Studio, and where you write your title and your description, you keep on going down. You've got the options for tags underneath, but if you look on the right-hand side, there's video cards and end screens. So you click on the end screen, you choose which option you want, and then it will just add. You can say whether you want it to promote a certain video, or you can promote a playlist, or you can ask YouTube to choose which one is most likely to be perfect for the actual viewer that is watching at that point. So yeah, that's how you do it. If you're ever not sure, I've got a video on how to add end screens. Just check out the playlist. Or just ask me a comment. Ask me a question in comments after the stream or at a later point. So I hope that helps. Right. Oh, okay, brilliant. Yes, thank you. Call me Kinko. Thanks for answering that. You go on the studio and go to add cards and end screen. I think it has to be on desktop version of the site if you're on your phone. Yes, it has to be the desktop version. Yeah. So on your mobile, you can still do it, but you just need to go into the desktop version of YouTube. So absolutely fine. I've done it on my phone. I prefer do it on the actual PC, but you can do it on your phone absolutely fine. So yeah, call me Kinko. Thank you for chipping in there. That's really helpful. Okay, and ORLANFREY, you have create it. It's not hard to do. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of tutorials out there. So yeah, once you've done it, you just do it every video, and I think it's very useful. Okay. C Kelly 120. Hi, hope you're good. Review me, please. Okay, if you're still around when I've done the last of the reviews that I've already agreed to, then absolutely fine. We'll talk. I'll ask who wants to be reviewed then. If you're still around then, that will be great. I just want to get through everyone else's that I've said I will do so far. Well, I hope that is okay and sounds fair to you. Okay, so let's keep on going through. So we've got hey, NST Chips is here. Yo, NoMoreNoobie. Hey, NST Chips. Hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream. And yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm just trying to get through or as much of the chat as I can before we move on to the next review, because I know you're keen to get that one happening. Okay. Yeah, Ace Gamer, thanks for explaining that I can't chat while I'm doing a review. I can't see the chat at all. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. But I'll probably get distracted anyway. But yeah, thank you for chipping in with that. Why did it get timed out? It wasn't. I've got stream elements set up on because I'm going to be doing this other stream. I'm going to start doing Fortnite gameplay with subscribers, which has been asked for quite a lot. So I've been setting that up, and I've been using stream elements to do a lot of the chat and different things on there. So I know that stream elements has kind of taken effect on this stream as well, even though I'm using StreamYard. It's not something I was expecting, but I'm hoping not many people are being too affected by it. But yeah, try not to use too many capitals and spam the chat and different things, and then you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream so far, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, it would be awesome. I think by this stage we got to about 16, 17 likes last time. I'm not sure how many we're at now, but if you can hit the like button, that would be appreciated. And then we're going to just keep on going with the chat briefly, and then we'll go into the next review. Okay. Okay, I'm just reading a few of the chats. No point in me highlighting all of them if they're just... Okay. Ace Gamer, you got to go. No worries. Thanks for joining us in the first instance. That was great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. Alex plays, I'll be back. Guys, I'm going to eat my breakfast. It seems strange seeing when I read that, eat my breakfast. It's 5:45 in the evening here in the UK. So I was like, breakfast? Of course. Yeah, people are from all over the world. So yeah. Okay, where are we getting to? Okay. Hey, newbie, this is Basics. Hope you're good. Different, is that your second channel, is it? But hi, hope you're good. Hope you're well. I don't know what that is. Okay, PlaYz and Shaj is here. Hello. God, I didn't think this was the right time of day for you, but that's awesome that you've managed to join us. So thank you. I hope you can stick around for a while. But yeah, no, I'm really chuffed that you're here. Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it'd be like middle of the night for you, but maybe it is, but thank you. It's great. Okay, right. So I'm going to keep on going through because this chat just seems to be getting longer. And I don't want to delay the next review for you. JayJAy Slayzz, how did you come up with this name? Is that a question to me? And if it is, do you mean NoMoreNoobie? How did I come up? It was a year and a half ago when I first started YouTube. Do you know what? The reason was, I won't keep this too long because it's quite a boring story, but I was playing Fortnite and I decided that I wanted to start a YouTube channel. And I was and still am absolutely rubbish at Fortnite. And I was hearing a lot of people saying, oh, you know, in when videos I watched, it used to say, oh, this person's a noob or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'm completely a noob. But my initial first few videos, if you're bored at any point, check them out. They're not great, but they're Fortnite gameplay. I was doing videos on how to improve as a newbie or as a noob at Fortnite. So my aim was to try and get better and do videos as I was progressing. So I did 17 videos on them, but you know, it's kind of, it wasn't getting any traction. So, and I realized that I loved editing on the Share Factory. So I changed from there. So I was kind of trying to say, look, I'm not going to be a newbie anymore, a noob. So I was just putting NoMoreNoobie. So that's kind of the story. But whether it's a good name or not, I don't know. Possibly not. But you know, but that's the boring answer. So apologies. Okay. Oh, okay, Manga. Sorry if I did miss your comment. I apologize. I think you missed my comment, but I just want to say hi. I'm here and not late this time. Brilliant. Don't worry about being late anyway. If you're late, you're late. It's life is more important than coming onto the stream. But it's awesome that you're here. So thank you. I hope you're doing well, and yeah, I hope your day is going fine. Okay, right. I'm going to look very quickly. We're getting close to the end of the chat. JayJAy Slayzz, because it means he is no noob. Well, no. If you watch my Fortnite gameplay when I start streaming, you'll see that I'm still a noob. I'm not getting much better, to be honest, but yeah, I love playing, so it's all good. It's all good. Okay. 21 likes. I'm speechless. Well, because I've actually managed to get 21 likes. 21. I'm speechless at 21. That's awesome. Thank you all who have hit the like button. I appreciate it. It really does help out. Okay. Alex Papingi, you said something and he told you something, but I didn't pay attention. Was it to change your name? And now when you said you did it, I tried to remember what it was, or it's not from now. Alex, I'm not too sure what you're asking there and whether that question's for me, but yeah, might want to clarify. I'm not too sure what you meant there. Sorry. The Ultimate Gamer, hi Noobie. Hey, Ultimate Gamer, how are you? Hope you are. Wow. Thanks for joining the stream. Ultimate Gamer, that is awesome having you here. Thank you. Okay. And NST Chips, NoMoreNoobie, do you remember me back when you had 11 subs? I'm happy I was one of your OG fans. Do you know what? My memory is so bad, but I know you've been with me for some time now, so I appreciate it. And I hope that continues because it's awesome. Okay. Right, we're getting through the chat. I'm going to start doing the next review in a second. Otherwise, we are going to be forever. Hi, kids player. I hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream. And who else is here? YouTube PC Visions. Great. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being part of it again. I appreciate it. Okay, right. Let's do it. Right, so the next one we have that we're going to do is Freddy Gamer. So let's get into this. Let's just check which one we are on. We are on this one. So let's just type in Freddy Gamer. Oops. Okay, now this could be the problem because there's a few Freddy Gamers, and Freddy Gamer, you actually, I don't think you're going to be in the stream because I think you're going to be yeah, you was asking me to do it at the end, weren't you? Because you're going to struggle to get here earlier. So Call Me King Co, you're still here, aren't you? He will, but okay, yeah, right. So you was next on the list actually, because the other two that I was going to do were asking for it later because they weren't able to join the stream straight away. So I'm keen to do it for when you're here. So Call Me King Co, I'm going to do your review next if that is okay with you. So I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, right. So let's do this. So what we want to do is go to Call Me King Co. Okay, be ready to check and give me a thumbs up to tell me this is your I'll go on in really quickly if you want to tell me something. Okay, but be ready to talk. Let me know whether I've got the right channel for you, although that's quite a unique name, Call Me King Co. So I'm sure it will be correct, but you start telling me what you want to tell me quickly, and then I'll start typing it in. Oops, I didn't mean to put a capital there. And then I'll have a look at what you want to say quickly in case it's important before we go ahead. And can I just go ahead? Because you said you wanted to tell me something. Do it really quickly, and then we'll not keep everyone waiting. Because I don't want to start it and then you say, whatever you do, don't go onto this video, because my old videos have music that is copyrighted, but my new ones don't. Okay, no, thanks for letting me know. What I'll do is I'll keep the volume off. I'll keep the volume off, and then we won't have any problems like that. And that is your channel. Brilliant. We are good to go. Awesome. Thank you for that. Right. So I'm not looking at chat now because I cannot see the chat while we are doing a review, but let's jump straight into this. So we are looking at Call Me King Co. Call Me King Co. 105 subscribers. Good job. Excellent. Getting past that first 100 is absolutely brilliant. So well done there. That is the first milestone, isn't it? So what I'm seeing straight away is that you don't have a YouTube channel banner, which is the first thing to go on your list to do. So try and make sure you have a YouTube channel banner that's nice and bright and concise and clear what your channel is about as best you can. The good point about having a good channel banner is that people will see pretty quickly, or the aim is to show people pretty quickly what your channel is about. So put your name up there, but also put some information on there about what your channel is about. Maybe 4, 5, 6 words, something like that, just saying, you know, Share Factory tutorials or Call of Duty or whatever it is your game is. And you could put whether it's streaming, or to try and put descriptive about it, so at a glance we know what your channel is about. So we have, let's go, I'm going to look at your videos this time, actually, I think. And so we're going to have a look. So how many videos you've got? About 142, I make it. So that is absolutely brilliant that you've got that many videos. So you're certainly putting the effort in. When did you start? 8 months. So you've done all those videos in 8 months, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's great effort there. Looking at your thumbnails, you've got a real mix match of thumbnails. So do you play lots of different types of games? I think you do, because we've got Red Dead Redemption, which I can never say. I think that's that. Is that Red Dead Redemption? Yes. And then you've got some, I'm not very good what different game, but clearly these two here will get different games to that one. You've got GTA and you've got Call of Duty. No, oh, Better Than Me. Okay. So you've got a lot of different games here. You've got some wrestling stuff. You've got some sort of blog sort of videos as well. So you've got a real mixture of videos, which is absolutely fine, because you may be still in this phase where you're experimenting, or maybe you're kind of beginning to feel where you're going with your channel. Let's have a look at your about page and we'll try and get a bit of a better understanding. I think you're going to find it hard to do a banner because you've got such a variety of games here. So how are you going to do a banner that reflects the games you're doing? And if we are talking about growing your YouTube numbers and your channel, you will need to start looking at niching down, because they're not even all in the same genre. They're not all like shoot 'em ups, or they're not all wrestling, or they're not all you know, sort of driving games. So that might be, but let's see what's in your about page. Okay, so it's good to see you've got an amount of text on here, which is awesome. You joined in April 2018. You got 7,326 views, which is great. So we'll read your description, and what does it say? It says, "Hi, I'm Kevin and welcome to my channel. In this channel, I do a lot of different videos, from gaming to vlogs to pranks, and I try to make the videos as enjoyable as I can. So if you like something in the video, tell me in the comments below of the video. Your feedback is very appreciated. And if you like what you watch, why not subscribe and share? I really appreciate all of the people who do. So just call me King Co. Welcome. I upload Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday. If you like what you're watching, please sub and be part of the community I'm trying to build." Absolutely brilliant. I really like that. I love the sentiment behind it. I like the fact that you've put your upload schedule. Do you manage to stick with that schedule? If you do, great. If you don't, I would remove it and just say I upload 2 to 3 times a week, perhaps. Unless you do nail Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then that's absolutely fine. So that's the thing. What you don't want is starting to get people thinking, oh yeah, call me King Co's uploads coming up today, and then it doesn't happen. So try and just, if you leave open 2 to 3 videos a week, then that is absolutely cool. But your call on that completely. The one area of concern that I would have now, okay, this is where we need to distinguish, and I know I say it every time, but are you doing YouTube for fun, or are you doing it for fun and to grow your channel? If it's for fun, then just go ahead, do what you want to do. Keep playing the variety of games you're playing and just enjoy the process and the journey and the community and all the great things that come with YouTube. If you're doing it to grow this number from 105 to a larger number, then I would have a little think and review what games and what your channel is. And you hear the word niche or niche branded around a lot, but it's, if you look at any YouTube improvement videos, they'll always talk about niche or niche, and the reason they talk about it in all the videos is because it is really important. So if you can, do consider what your channel's direction is and see if you can find what your niche or your niche is. Okay, so if you're not familiar with the words niche or niche, which I don't mean to patronize or anything, but you know, it's not a word you come across every day, is it? So it is pretty much what exactly is your channel about. Okay, so your channel being a gaming channel isn't a niche. Okay, so where you've got here, I do a lot of different videos from gaming to vlogs to pranks. It's too broad. Okay, you've got gaming in there, you've got vlogs, and you've got pranks. We need to narrow that down. Now, everything I'm saying, take with a pinch of salt. I'm not a YouTube expert, but my one thing that I know about, if you want to grow on YouTube, you need to have a niche. So what's most important to you? Is it gaming? Is it the vlogs? Is it the pranks? What do you enjoy doing the most? Is it the gaming, the vlogs, or the pranks? What do you see yourself spending more time doing over the coming months, years? Because if your channel grows, you're going to be doing it three times a week, like you said in your down here with your upload schedule. So it needs to be something you're enjoying doing. But I think you need to ask yourself what is most important out of these, and then try to focus. Because gaming in itself is not a niche, because you've got gaming, vlogs, and pranks. Gaming in itself isn't a niche. So a niche, for an example, of gaming is okay, so you've got gaming, but delve deeper. What game is it? Or what genre of game is it? It's first person shoot 'em ups. Okay, yeah, that's great. Okay, but can we go deeper? Okay, well, yeah, it's COD. I love playing Call of Duty. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, lots of people are playing Call of Duty. Can we go any deeper? Well, okay, yeah, I can do Call of Duty challenge videos. Okay, awesome. Okay, so you know, what sort of challenges, and that is kind of your niche. So you'll be known as a Call of Duty challenge person or something. So you can experiment, and you know, you don't need to go all in with this, but start chucking out more videos of a particular type that you're interested in, and see what your response is by your viewers, and see what they like, and even ask the question to your viewers. Look, I'm thinking about doing more of this. What do you reckon? Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to put it into a video at the moment because you haven't got the community tab. But that's something I would say in terms of growing this number. Niche is important, so certainly spend some time on that. But I do like your description there, and I'd like the please and thank yous and the politeness of it, and you know, welcome to, and the person, you know, you put your name in there. So there's lots of positives there. But for this, I would work on that section here, and I would review your Monday, Wednesday, Friday uploads. Make sure you're able to commit to that. You could put a subscriber link in here as well, you know, and you could just put where you've put if you want to be part of the community, please subscribe, and then put a link so that when they click on it, they get the option of subscribing straight away. It's just another option rather than just the button up here. I've got a video on that, how to do that. If you want to check that out, maybe of use if you're not too sure how to do it. But yeah, and then also, have you got any playlists? Loads of playlists, absolutely brilliant. Okay, so, and this gives us a better idea of the sort of things. So you've got such a variety here. So your call on what you think, but I would certainly, if it was me, what do I enjoy playing the most? What do I want to grow my channel doing, and start churning out more of that sort of content, I would suggest. Brilliant that you've got all these playlists. Okay, so in your videos, you could, let's click on this one. Okay, so you've got your description here. Hello. So in this description, you could put your playlists. So whatever this video is about, if there's other videos on your channel, you could put something here saying, you know, if you like this video, do check out this playlist here. There's loads more there. Okay. Try and promote, try and think of ways where you can add more options for people to get more of your content and, you know, binge watch your videos. That's what we want. We want to stay on your channel. Okay. So certainly look at doing that. Yeah. So yeah, I would certainly do that. I mean, it's great you've got details in your description, but I'll maybe put some playlist options in there as well. Okay. Looking at your comments, you've replied to 3 out of the 2, 3, 4, 5 comments. So you've got a couple here that you haven't responded to. I would certainly. Oh, actually, one of those is yours anyway. So there's this one that you haven't replied to. So yeah, make sure you always reply to your comments. But overall, I do like what you're doing there, and I think you're doing well. You're certainly putting the effort in. So I would say just keep putting the effort in, but maybe see what you want to make more videos of. I think that's going to be your key decision here, I would say. Okay, right. Also, let's just quickly say, yeah, and you're pulling all these playlists across to your homepage, which is brilliant. So yeah, you're doing a lot of things right there. I think you just need to narrow down what your channel is going to be doing going forward. So I hope that has been useful to you. Call me King Kong. If anyone likes that Call Me King Kong sort of content, then by all means go over and say hello and introduce yourself. That's well worth doing, I would suggest. Okay, I hope that has been useful to you. Call me King Co. If you give me any feedback if you want to at any point, just let me know whether that was of use to you. That would be good. So yeah, right, let's see where we're at. We're going to go back, see what I've missed in the chat, and then we'll try and crack on with the next review as soon as I can for you. Okay, so I'm flicking through the chat to see who's here and see what's happening. I hope you're all doing well and hope everything's okay in the chat. Let me know if you are having any problems with being timed out as well with this stream elements thing. It's I did change it, so it shouldn't have impacted as much at all, really. Okay. Okay, Captain Nothing, thanks for your input on some of these comments and helping out with that. I really appreciate it. That's really helpful that you're giving some words of wisdom in there as well. Yeah, ORLANFREY, you can honestly just select a YouTube created one for a little bit. You can make your own later. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it depends how much time you've got for sure. But if you can make your own, it's well worthwhile. But you're right, it could do exactly that if you wanted to. Alex Papingi, I am so far from what is going on. I started my channel 2 weeks ago, and I have around 10 videos. I don't know what the desktop thing is. The desktop thing, is that the vidIQ that I mentioned? I'm not sure whether that's what you mean by the desktop thing. I was talking about the vidIQ Chrome extension, which is the free Chrome extension to help you grow your channel using vidIQ tools. So if that's what, yeah, to be honest, if you're new to the thing, you've got a lot more other things to start cracking on with, like, you know, getting your thumbnails and descriptions and tags and all that sort of stuff up and running. So I wouldn't worry too much. But when you're ready, then vidIQ would be certainly a good thing to look at for sure. And it's free, which is even better, isn't it? So just use the link in the description or in the comments there. That will take you through it. And vidIQ as a channel is absolutely brilliant to help you grow on YouTube as well. So well worth taking them out, taking a look at them just for that, really. Okay, where are we at? JayJAy Slayzz, can I be next, please? Because my mum will say I have to go. We don't want your mum telling you have to go, do we? You're not next on the list, unfortunately. So I will keep in line with the list because it's only fair. What you do need to do is stick around there, because if the others that have asked for the review are not on the stream when I ask, in fact, that's a good point, because I need to check, is RYY still here? Because you were next on the list. So if you're still here, give me a thumbs up and say I'm still here, and then we can do yours. If not, then the next one will be Ace Gamer, so you can let me know if you're here as well. But do that while I'm talking or looking at the rest of the chats, please. Okay, 1 Okay, I'm just looking through the chat just to see if what exciting things is happening there. I think you're having a chat amongst yourselves, which is brilliant. I don't want to miss anything that someone's saying directly to me. Yeah, NST chips. That's awesome that you've explained that. That's brilliant. Thank you for that. Yeah. So yeah, copyright claims are something you need to be aware of and know about. But depending on what it is and what's going on, some of them are less important than others. But yeah, certainly something you don't really want to start accumulating for sure. Okay, right. We're going through the chat, just having a look more. Yeah, good. Okay. Rixie Gaming, hi. Hope you're good. Hey, hope you're wow. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're getting some kind of value out of what we're doing so far. And that is great that you're here. Thank you for joining us. I'm just going through the chat and then we're going to get into the next one. What's ZA Gaming, YT old ends, some letters. Whoa, not sure what whoa is, but yeah. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're wow. Okay. Okay, right. I'm just looking through the list, seeing who's saying we're here because we called out RYY, who so far. Oh, I see you've given me a smiley face. Are you still in the chat? Give me a thumbs up to say I'm here in the chat still. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I missed that one. Brilliant. Good. Okay, we're going to jump onto yours now. So stay ready to give me a thumbs up to say whether it's your team your channel that we're looking at. Okay. Yeah, good. All right. No, that's brilliant. I'm looking. Yeah, Ace Gamer, you are up next if you once we've done this one. So if you stay around in the chat and make sure you're commenting so I know that you're here when I come to do your chat, that will be good. And then we can jump into yours. So before we do that, RYY is the one we're doing. And Alex PlaYz is still here. Awesome. Great news that you're here. Thank you so much for staying with us. It's great to have this. This is a great community, to be honest. If you're anything involved with any of my videos or on the channel itself, we've got a great community. Everyone's awesome. We don't really have problems, which is really good. And we've got really nice people and everyone gets involved and helps each other, which is what it's all about, isn't it, really? So yeah, love it. Love it. Right. Okay, Ace Gamer's timed out. I'm sorry. People are beginning to get timed out again. This stream elements thing is very harsh. It's very harsh. Oh, if you use an emoji, I think you get timed out. It shouldn't be, but it's very possible. I'll check the but other people are I will check that. In fact, I might check that in a mo just because that is annoying if you are. But yeah, thank you for that. Okay, ZA Gaming, I'm gonna if you stick around, I've got a few more to do. If you're still with us, then when I ask for who wants to be reviewed, then I will add people that say yes then. So stick with us. We're only doing a few actually so far. Sorry, we've only got a few more left to do before I review the list. So yeah, hang around. And if you are on the road to 100, this will certainly, hopefully, help depending on what your channel is all about. But yeah, so we are going to do RYY. RYY. I'm going to do RYY anyway because RYY has done an emoji in here, and it may well be that they've been timed out. So for the moment, chat, don't use emojis because if it does seem that it's timing you out, I do apologize. Don't use emojis for the moment. Try not to do loads of capitals as well because I think that is so I'll check the settings, but for the moment, let's just crack on. So I'm going to find YYY. Is that what I said? Oh, do you know what? Have I forgotten it already? Too many things happening on my screen. RYY capitals, beautiful. RYY capitals, search. I can only think this is yours here. RYY. If you have been let back into the chat, or if anyone knows RYY, can you just let me know that that is RYY's channel, and that would be awesome. Okay, you do get timed out. I just tested it. What was that for emojis or for cap? Because you've just done capitals here as well. So you're getting timed out for capitals or for emojis. I'll have to change the settings before the next stream. I did tweak them, but I didn't realize it was doing emojis as well. Call me Kinko. His advice is good. Just be patient. Oh, well, thank you for saying my advice is good. I appreciate it. That's the main thing. And you're right. Yeah, there's only one of me and lots of people asking for channel reviews. So yeah, work with me here. That would be great. Okay, good stuff. Right. So let's go into our RYY channel, and we will take a little look and see what we can find of use there. Okay. So I was hoping to get a confirmation, because on here it's saying RYY. Yeah, see, that's 33.3 thousand subscribers. So I don't think you're going to be wanting YouTube channel advice if you've got 33,000 subscribers. So I would think perhaps that is not correct. Let me go to filters and go to channel on there. Is there capitals RYY? Could that be? Let me see. Actually, let me see your profile picture. That would help me, wouldn't it? Every time I do a stream, I always forget that the profile picture would help me identify who is the channel. Okay, so we got like a green. What is that? Got a bowl of salad thing. So have we got anything that looks like that in the profiles? If we can't find it, I'm moving on to the next one, because I don't want to keep everyone waiting. I'm not seeing anything that looks like that at all at the moment. No, still not seeing anything that looks like, and we're not even in the same name even anymore. Okay, so I think we might need to move on. RYY, you might need to help me out with finding your channel next. Okay, so RYY, if you can hear, I'm skipping your channel for the moment, but come back to me, and if you can give me a guide on how to find your channel, that would be, yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I was just seeing that. Also, thanks, man. I was trying to do a variety gaming channel with some fun non-gaming channel thing here and there. Yeah, it's your channel. You do whatever you want. So absolutely fine. Your call. I'm just trying to give you ideas on things that you could do, but it's totally your call, isn't it? So it's your channel, your decision for sure. Okay, right. I'm sorry, those of you that are getting timed out for emojis. I'll make sure that's changed for next time, because I'm pretty sure if you put like just a few emojis, you shouldn't get timed out. It's if you like spam with emojis. That's how it's set up. So it might be just extra sensitive for some reason. Okay. Right, so we're going to move on to the next one, because I couldn't find RYY. Ace Gamer, are you still here? Because if you are, then you are up next. And then we've got a couple more that I've agreed to on the list. But if there's those of you that are asking for reviews, do listen to what we're saying anyway, because it may actually be useful for your channel anyway, for what the next channel reviews we're doing. So do listen to what we're saying anyway. And it's only a couple more, and then I'll be finished with the list that I've got, and we can say, right, who's here, and we can go and crack on with it from there. Okay. So Ace Gamer, you're not responding to say you're here, and I only really want to do the reviews if you are actually here, because otherwise you're not going to see it, are you? Well, although you'll be able to watch the review, but I want people to, if you're actually in the stream, I want to try and help you for joining me and being patient while we're doing it. So that's the aim. Okay. That's great that you're still having the chats between you. Okay. All right. So I'm not hearing anything from Ace Gamer. Next on the list was JayJAy Slayzz. Are you here, JayJAy Slayzz? Epic Fortnite Savage. Hello. Thanks for joining us in the stream. Hope you're good. Hope you are well on this lovely Sunday evening here in the UK. Anyway, But yeah, hope you're good. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Yeah, so if you do want a channel review, then obviously make sure you're subscribed. If you are a gamer, then use NoMoreNoobie as a support creator code in the item shop. That really does help me out. And if you find value from this video, please hit the like button because it does help me out as well. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, right. We want to get this next review happening, don't we? So everyone who has asked, or those that I've agreed to, I'm not seeing on the stream anymore, so that's a shame because the review will not be happening. Okay, brilliant. Okay, RYY, yeah, you got time. I presumed you had. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting timed out other than it's emojis. Don't spam the emojis, but I don't know, but at least you're back. So right, we struggled to find your channel. Can you guide me on how to find your channel, please? And because I've just typed in capital RYY and it's coming up with these, but I don't know which one it is. And the profile picture is not matching unless I've skipped past it, which I don't think I have. But the profile picture isn't matching what's coming up on the stream here. So it would be useful if you can kind of guide me onto it if you can. Okay. It's not going to be that easy for you to guide me either, is it? Because it's what else can you tell me of? And you can't add a link into the chat either because that will time you out as well probably. Because one of the things I checked out when I was doing streams is that there's people can cause quite a lot of problems by putting links in chat and stuff. So I blocked that for sure. Search up OMG VR. Oops. Search up OMG VR because that was my old channel name and that's the only thing that makes it show up for some reason. So OMG VR, let's go for that then. OMG space VR. And filter and channel. Oh, okay. Top tip. So am I doing the OMG VR or the RYY? I'm presuming it's the RYY. Based on what you just said, but just so I'm not spending 10 minutes reviewing the wrong channel for you, just let me know as quickly as you can whether it's the RYY or the then we'll get brilliant. Okay, thank you for that. Awesome. RYY, lovely. Right, let's do this. So let's click on that. Okay, good. Right, so we are reviewing RYY, which has 85 subscribers. So you're right, you're not far from 100 subscribers at all. So you may find you get people maybe subscribe to your channel from this stream if you're doing content that they are of interest in. Okay, my initial thinking is your banner says subscribe now, please. Okay, so that's fine because you're clearly telling people what you would like them to do. The problem with that is that is very much saying that your channel and what your mindset is very much about what others can do for you, not what you can do for others. So what I mean by that is that what we don't want is you to be thinking, I'm doing this for me. Well, I know you're doing it for you, but you don't want it to be all about, subscribe. Everyone like this, everyone subscribe, everyone do something for me. You should be having the mindset of your content being something for your viewers. It's your viewers that are going to be spending the time and are going to be the ones that are helping you grow your channel. So whether you have subscribe now, please, up here or not, your subscribers and your viewers are the ones that are pulling the shots a little bit. So what you need to be doing is changing your hat a little bit. Instead of having a hat saying, which is all about me, everyone needs to subscribe to my channel. Try to think, okay, what do my viewers want from my channel? What content do I want to create? And therefore, if I'm creating this content, what will my viewers want from that content? And how can I make it so that they enjoy my videos and get value from my videos and get benefit from my videos and enjoy my videos and want to watch them for as long as I want them? If my video's 5 minutes long, I wanted to enjoy it all the way through that 5 minutes if they can. So try to have a mindset. So me seeing that almost, and I'm quite unique in this, I don't think everyone thinks this way, but if someone's got there saying subscribe now please, although you've got a please, my thinking is okay, you're doing this just for you, you're not interested in me as a viewer, therefore I'm not probably going to hit that like button unless, or subscribe button, unless your videos were absolutely brilliant. And you know, because the problem we all have is if I'm put off by any reason, then I can just go straight up to the search bar, find somebody else that's doing exactly the same as you and subscribe to them. So you got to be really careful. So my thinking is, and if you ever look at my channel, my channel's not perfect, but I'm always trying to help viewers and people that, you know, if I do a tutorial and someone's stuck, I'm trying to help. There's no real extra benefit for me spending that time, you know, explaining in a comment what to do or making a video to explain it even further. You know, it's not, but I'm doing it because I want to grow a community. I want to help. I want to feel like I'm making benefit to other people. It makes me feel good by doing that. So can you kind of have that same sort of mindset perhaps? And would that, so that's kind of what I'm reading from it. So I'm not lecturing you at all. Your actual banner is very dark. Do you have sort of dark sort of theme happening throughout your content? I'm not sure, but I would have something else up here and some words. If you're going to have words up here, which you should have, try to have that explaining what your channel is about. So at the moment, I'm looking at your channel. I'm seeing a black banner with writing saying subscribe now, please. I'm seeing what looks like a bowl of lettuce, and I'm seeing RYY as a channel name. So at this point, just looking at this, I have not got a Scooby-Doo what your channel is about. Okay, so your banner, if you can put some writing up here and, you know, maybe have some art or something up here that gives us an idea of what your channel is about, then that would certainly be something I would suggest changing if you want to. Your channel, you're cool. But that's what I'd suggest. Also, your channel name is RYY. And I wonder why that is, and whether there's something that you could think about what your channel is about, and could you implement that on your name a little bit? I know there's plenty of huge YouTubers out there that are killing it with a name that doesn't really mean anything or say anything that makes sense. So, you know, this is just me kind of saying, if yours was you know, if you was playing Call of Duty or something, you could maybe suggest it somehow in here. You don't have to though, because the risk is that if you ever move away from Call of Duty, then it's no longer applicable. So actually scrub that. That's a bad suggestion on my part. Try to just think about what your name is. RYY is very, yeah, it doesn't really tell us much. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're getting 85 subscribers. So, you know, you're doing something right there. So that's cool. If I look at your first 5 videos that are on your homepage, we've got Rec Room, we've got something that just says cool. That doesn't tell me what game it is, and I don't recognize that game, to be honest. I don't know much about other games other than Fortnite, really. The Cyber Grind, Cutting Shapes, I guess. I'm back. Okay, so you've got Fortnite, great. You've got whatever this is, and whatever this is, and this, and Rec Room. So I'm not too clear still what your channel is about. So on the home page, we need to kind of try and change that to maybe try and reflect a little bit more what your channel is about, but you might be still working out what your channel is about. So that's the thing here, I would suggest. So let's look at about page and see if we can get some clarification. Okay, farting. Okay, so your description is farting. So perhaps, and this is just me plucking something out of the air, and I could be wrong, but I think perhaps you need to put a little bit more information in the about page, because the about page is to describe what your channel is about. Now, if your channel is about farting, then that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you want to do. If we're talking about growing your channel, I would get rid of that for sure. And so I get rid of that and just start putting in a clear description of what your channel is about. Okay, because even now, I still have no clue what your channel is about other than you play some games. But what is your focus? What game do you focus on? Do you do challenges or fail videos or gameplay or stream? You know, these sort of things, all these questions that I would want answered here. How often do you upload? Okay, so you need to kind of put some information here other than what you've got, I would suggest. You joined September 2017, 2,254 views. So that's awesome. Let's look at your videos. So you've got 42 videos. Okay, so you've only just started uploading a year ago, even though you started YouTube earlier. So that's fine. So 42 videos. So you uploaded 6 days ago. Before that is a month ago. Before that it was 2 months ago. So you're not consistently uploading. So I would say we've got a few things already for you to crack on with. I would review the banner, go over, this video will be uploaded anyway, so you can go over what we said. I would certainly review the banner so that it reflects what you're doing on your channel. I would go into your about page and make some information available on there on how often you upload, what your channel is about, what benefit I will get as a viewer subscribing to your channel, and paint a real clear picture of what your video and what your channels are about. I would then start thinking about because you've been uploading for a year, so you will know by now what you're enjoying to play. Okay, so you could just be a variety gaming channel, which is fine. There are channels that do well with that, but like we said before, look at the upload where we talked about niching down. I would suggest the same applies to you, perhaps, because you're not doing the same genre of game. You're doing Fortnite, and then you're doing Fall Guys. That was what I was trying to think of earlier, Fall Guys, and other types of games. So that's something that I would suggest is is there a game that you particularly like enjoying and that you get more response from your viewers from? Let's look at most popular. So most popular video from 10 months ago is 126 views. Then you had another one, which is this shooting game, and then you got Fall Guys. So there's not a clear out and out runaway success, or you haven't got like the top 3 are all Fortnite games or Fortnite videos for sure. So maybe have a little look at that and see what you enjoy playing the most and what you want to make more content of in the future. And that is where we start getting these numbers growing, because you start to focus down on one area. And if I subscribe to you now, I haven't got a clue whether I'm going to get Fortnite next or Fall Guys or any of these other things that you're doing. So if you're doing it for fun, then you don't need to change a single thing. Just enjoy it and just keep uploading whatever you want. If you want to grow, then a focus is something that we start to need to look at from there. I think you've got quite a lot to get on with there if you want to grow your channel. But I hope by just doing this review for you, it's of use and of some benefit for you. But you've uploaded a decent amount of videos. I would suggest maybe trying to get them a bit more consistent. But the problem is we've all got life, work, school, whatever, which makes it harder for us to upload consistently, doesn't it? So it's easy for me to sit here and say that, but in reality, there isn't that much time always, is there? So, but yeah, I hope that helps you RYY. Do give me some feedback in the comments if you found that useful. And as always, anyone, if you're finding value from this, do hit the like button. I would appreciate it. So thank you. And that is the review for RYY. Okay, so that is you done there. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going back to the chat, see what we've missed in the chat. I'm not sure where we got to. I'm going to try not to spend too much time on the chat because I want to get lots of these reviews done for you. Okay. Okay, good. Right, sorry about that. I'm just clicking on a few buttons here just to see where we're at. Okay. So, looking at the chat, what's been happening in the chat? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Yeah, I'm sorry about people getting timed out. That is really frustrating. Ace Gamer, okay, that's brilliant. You got well, it's not brilliant you got timed out. It's brilliant you're still here. Give me a thumbs up no, don't give me a thumbs up. Just let me know. Just say I'm here in the chat because we had to skip over your review for you. So if you are still here now, then please just let me know I'm here and we'll jump into yours for you. And then we'll see whether the other ones that we skipped are in If they are not, then we'll open it up to see who else is here and would like a channel review. And like I say, the idea of the reviews are purely to try and help you out with the knowledge I have. I'm no expert, but I've got ideas of what I think is working and well, and I've studied loads of YouTube improvement videos. So I kind of know what a lot of suggestions could be to help you out from here. So yeah, but yeah, good luck RYY with getting to that magical 100 subscribers mark. Hopefully that won't be long for you. Right, Ace Gamer, have you said you are here? I think I'm here. Brilliant, good news. All right, let's get into your channel review for you. So Ace Gamer _ we've got there. So let's try and find that. Ace Gamer _ and I think perhaps that was probably not a capital there, was it? And let's do that. Okay, I believe this is the top one is correct for you. Is it Ace Gamer? Give me a yes that is correct, or just say that's my channel. I believe it is because it matches your profile picture. So I'm pretty confident that is yours. Completely lost you in the chat now. Okay, so AJ Starlord PlaYz, thanks for joining the stream. Can you do me after him? I've got 2 more names that are on the list. If they are not here when I call them out afterwards, then I will say who is here, and I will literally just pick the first name that I see, because there's so many people asking for the reviews, and there isn't a fair way. I've been doing this a number of streams now, and I can't think of a fair way. Same for you, Jasmine Fabrizio. Please do me. Same applies. So I'll do these other 2 first, and oh yeah. You said JayJAy Slayzz. Did you mean JayJAy Slayzz? I did mean JayJAy. Do you know what? That is my bad. JayJAy Slayzz. I apologize. Yeah, I wrote it down completely wrong. I put Skies instead of Slayzz. So you have corrected me there. Apologies. So so yeah, my bad there. Okay, right. I am going to jump into Ace Gamer's review, and then JayJAy Slayzz. If you are still in the chat, I will do yours next. Okay, and from that point, Alex PlaYz, yeah, you are on the list as well. So let's just jump into these, and I'll do these next 2/3. And if people are still around, and if people still want reviews, I'm certainly happy to help you out. But yeah, let's stick with me here, and let's just jump into these and try and get through them for you. So Ace Gamer _ Ace Gamer. I presume there's an underscore there because there's lots of other Ace Gamers there. So you just put the underscore to distinguish yourself from everyone else. So that is absolutely cool. I'm going to take this. Great. Okay, I'm going to take that off there so you can see a bit better. Right, so let's have a look. Ace Gamer, 146 subscribers. Good job. Okay, that is awesome. So I'm looking at your channel, 146 subscribers on the banner. I really like your banner. That is really effective how you've got that. Ace Gamer, content creator, stroke streamer. Love it. Okay. Within seconds there, I know exactly, or very close to exactly, what your channel is about. It's clearly content creator, streamer. So you do streaming and upload videos. You clearly do gameplay because of your images, and it looks like certainly shoot 'em up sort of style videos. Brilliant. Love your banner. Love what you've got written there. Really good job. We've talked in the past or previous streams about having links to other social media platforms, and I will briefly say the same as what I say there is I'm not totally convinced at this stage how worthwhile they are being on your channel. Depends what your aim is. If you're aiming to grow on YouTube mainly or entirely, then I would possibly see, actually, hold on, no, that is Twitch. So you stream on Twitch as well. I was getting myself confused with Twitter. So that's just telling me that you're streaming it on Twitch as well. Absolutely fine, to be honest, because they're totally different platforms, and quite often people will be involved with both. So that's absolutely fine. Correct. I correct myself there. Don't worry about that. That is good being there. So we'll move on, but overall that banner I really like. Your profile picture is different to your banner, and what we want to try and do on our channel as a whole is try and have a consistent theme. So if you can, or if you're interested, if you want to, if you think it's worthwhile, maybe could you make your profile picture reflect your banner, or your banner reflect your profile picture? And then also when you've got thumbnails and that, if there's any way of reflecting your branding throughout, that would be good too. But that's just a small thing, that there's quite a big difference between the style of your profile and the style of your banner. So that's just something that perhaps you could have a little think about. But let's go to your about page. You joined in October 2017, 2,707 views. Hey guys, I am Ace Gamer and I am Fortnite content creator, streamer. I'm also comp player, but YouTube is always my #1 priority. I would really appreciate if you guys leave a sub and share my channel to your friends. It would mean the world to me. I'm trying to get to hit 200 subs by the end of May, so I know we can do it. If you would like to help support even more, you can always follow my Twitch, and there's your Twitch profile. Brilliant. Okay, really good. And you're telling me that telling us that you're a Fortnite content creator, which is great. Are these Fortnite? It looks like a Fortnite gun, actually. Are they Fortnite characters in Fortnite? I don't recognize them, but I'm no expert in Fortnite either. So, but yeah, if they are, then brilliant. So yeah, no, that's cool then. So if that is, and in your description, you're doing all the right things. You're saying, you're being like welcoming by, that all sounds welcoming here. You're introducing yourself. You're saying what you do. You're Fortnite content creator and streamer. You're giving the suggestion of going over to Twitch as well, which is fine. Hopefully people will stick with you on YouTube and do Twitch rather than go over and just watch you on Twitch instead of, so you might want to word this in a way that says, be great if you subscribed to this channel, but also, as well as that, maybe check me out on Twitch as well. Purely because we don't want people to leave YouTube to go and watch you on Twitch stream. But yeah, overall, I think that's I think possibly you could do with a couple of line breaks here, just so it's not one great big clump of text. You could also put your upload schedule, because you're not indicating how often you upload on YouTube. So I would suggest doing that as well, if you know roughly that it's once a week, twice a week that you upload. And although you've put Fortnite content creator streamer, what sort of style? You're saying about comp player. Is it just gameplay, or do you do the challenges or tutorials or thumbnail fail videos? Or what sort of content creator are you? So you could elaborate on that perhaps a little bit. But overall, I think you're doing a good job there, so that's pretty awesome. Let's go to your homepage. So in your channel trailer position, you've got a montage. So your montage is there. I've not got the volume on, so don't worry. I don't need to worry about the music. So you've got a bit of an intro there, and you're pointing towards the subscribe. If anyone hasn't got a watermark subscribe link like this, that's something else to worth looking at, because not everyone has them. But if you're not familiar with it, I have got a video on my playlist on how to grow on YouTube. So there's a watermark, how to add a watermark on YouTube tutorial there. But well worthwhile. It's pretty much just another one of these subscribe buttons. But if somebody's watching and they see this pop up and they hover over it, then they click on the subscribe button, and it's just another option. The more options we have to enable people to subscribe to our channels, I think that's definitely worthwhile. So that's awesome that you've got that there. And let's see if you've got an end screen. I haven't seen any cards pop up. So do you do cards at all? Promotional cards, with a little banner that comes up the top corner towards the end of videos where it promotes other videos. Do you have those at all? It would be well worth doing it if you don't, because if someone like this montage, you could link to other montages up the top here. Okay, so it looks like you've got an end screen and you've got subscribe. So that's great, but you haven't got any videos on there. So what you want to do is go to YouTube Analytics, YouTube Studio, go to where you upload the video and look where it says description and where you type in the title and the description and all that, and go to the right-hand side, and down the right-hand side here, there'll be an option to add an end screen. So I think this should be about 20 seconds long. So if this starts at 350, okay, so normally it's about 20 seconds long. Yeah, so you're not far off it. So yeah, then what will happen is you can choose an end screen, which will allow you to have clickable video links up here. So you'll have maybe one here and one here. And then if the person enjoyed this montage, then you can choose a video or a playlist of other montages that you have. And then that will allow, if someone's enjoyed this, got to the end, they'll go, that was awesome. I'm going to click on, if they got any more, oh, awesome, they have. Here's a video, I'm going to click on that. And then all of a sudden you've kept your viewer there for longer, which improves your watch time, which means that if they've enjoyed that, normally they say it takes 2 to 3 videos of people watching on your channel before they hit the subscribe button on average. So they're watching that one. If they click on another one and enjoy it, they might get to the end of the other end screen and click on another one. You might have yourself a subscriber. But at the moment, what options do I have? I kind of watch the end of the video and then I'm like, okay. And if you didn't have all this vidIQ stuff on, like I have on my computer, it will be suggesting other similar videos, which are possibly not going to be your videos. Okay, so we want to keep people on your channel as long as possible. Have an end screen on there, I would suggest. Okay, let's have a look at your, okay, you've got your comments turned off. Not sure why, but I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason. And then in your description, all you've got is, I hope you guys like the new way of editing from me, as I have started to edit on my phone. Awesome. Okay. Thanks, Slayzz, for helping me with the clips. Okay, brilliant. So this is another opportunity. I would say before you put this bit, I would say, what is the video or the montage about? You know, give us some information about it, why you did this montage, why you chose the music, maybe particular parts that you liked it, that you might suggest somebody will want to pay particular attention to. And then you could put links to other montages and other videos you think might be of use. Another trick you could, actually you won't be able to do it because you haven't got your comments turned on. Is that just that video? Or let's have a look at another one. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, so you got comments on this one, so maybe that was just a one-off. Okay. So you've got your comments on here. You've got 55 comments. I'm scrolling down. And you are replying to some of them, but you're not replying to all of them. Now, I can understand why you didn't reply to this one, because that's a spammy one, which I can't stand. And I personally would delete that because I can't stand having them on my channel. Then we've got, so this one, nice montage, you've hearted. I would always reply. You know, someone's taken the time to watch your video, they've taken the time to put a comment, and a positive comment at that. So I would certainly I would heart, and I would reply. There shouldn't really be any comments that you haven't replied to, unless they're like that spammy one, which I'll just delete. So if you can, the thing with comments is that if you comment, it adds to more engagement analytics on your video. So, you know, if you have 55 comments on here and you haven't replied to, like, these top 4 you haven't replied to, if you reply to all 4 of those, that suddenly becomes 59 comments, and you've got more on down there. So it just boosts the algorithm for YouTube to say, yeah, well, this channel's getting lots of engagement, people are commenting, there's all these comments on there, there's all these likes. So yeah, there shouldn't be a reason not to reply. I even reply to people that aren't so nice. Well, sometimes I've got different views on this. If someone's particularly unpleasant, then I will just delete the comment and block them. But if someone's kind of, yeah, not pleasant but not awful, then I kind of see it as a bit of a challenge sometimes to turn them around and just get them. And actually, sometimes I've just kind of said, yeah, I see your point. Yeah, that was not ideal in that stage, but you know, more recent videos are better. And I actually get some people have come back and said, yeah, okay, awesome. Well, thanks for, I was just making a point, really. I just thought I'd let you know. By the way, I've subscribed and look forward to the next video. So doesn't always happen that way, but yeah, certainly my point is reply to comments. No reason why you shouldn't reply to all comments at all. Okay. Oh, right. So thumbnails. Let's look at your videos. So some of your thumbnails are screenshots like this one down here, and this one, and this one, it looks like, and this. So you've got a lot of screenshots, but then others that are more custom sort of thumbnails, like this Champions League one up the top here. So if you can, try to get more of them more customized like this. Okay, that's what I would suggest, because, but try and make them unique. What is it that you can do? What is it about your channel that's more unique? Could you do something that you can have a good thumbnail like this, but do something that is unique to all your thumbnails, have a particular style, so certain font colors or font types, or a border around the outside. They've always got a yellow border around the outside. I'm just throwing ideas out there. You might not want that style, but what is it that you can make yours unique? Because in the sea of all the thumbnails in Fortnite or whatever gameplay, what can you do to make yours stand out amongst everyone else's that are competing for the same views? Okay, so that's something to look at, I think. Okay, you've got a playlist there of 32 videos. You've got other games here, so you could probably create more thumbnails, more playlists. So you get one for all the Among Us videos. You could get one for all your streams. If you stream, you streamed on here as well. So you could put all your streams in one playlist. You could go to your uploaded videos and have a playlist from there. So yeah, start to add more playlists if you can, and then try to drag them across so that you've got more playlists on your homepage as well. So I think that's lots to get on with. I hope you found that useful, Ace Gamer. A lot of these are the sort of general sort of things that we all need to be on top of on our channels. So we haven't got into any nitty-gritty sort of details on this review, but I think that's still plenty for you to get on with your description there and the things we've talked about. So I hope that's been of use. Okay, let's get back to the chat and see what we're looking at. So that was Ace Gamer. So I hope that was a good review of use. Please always give me a feedback if you can. If you've had a review, if anyone can, if you found value from this as well, hit the like button. I would appreciate it. And if you can, if you use support creator codes, it'd be absolutely awesome if you'd use NoMoreNoobie as your support creator code for a while, even if it's just for the next few weeks. It really does help me out, so I'd appreciate it. But yeah, if you find in value from this, hit the thumbs up button. That would be absolutely great. Okay, I'm back at chat. I'm going to just try and scroll through. I'm keen to get through as many as we can. Now we've been going for almost 2 hours, so I want to try and do even more if we can. So let's have a look, see where we are. Okay, so JayJAy Slayzz, are you still with us? Okay, please let me know that you're still here, because you were next on the list. So I'm just going to look through the chat while you do that. Blue. Am I on the list? No, you haven't asked to be on the list, or I haven't seen any comments from you to be on the list. And I'm not asking for new people to be added onto the list just yet, because I've got this other one, possibly 2 reviews to do before I will ask anyone. Devil Bringer Games, good night, sweet dreams, friend. Good luck. Bye. Take care. Goodbye and good luck to you. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Hope you found your review last week of use as well. And it was great to get you up. I think we hit the 100 subscriber mark, didn't we? Was that with you? I believe it was. Okay. Let's see who else is here. The Ultimate Gamer, I'm back, lol. Great to have you back. Thanks for joining us again. Oh, that's a super. Is that the superior? Is that what you're in your banner? Is that what you're answering there? Because I wasn't sure. I didn't recognize it, but I don't know if it's sent. Yeah, you're here. That's good. Awesome. Good news. Yeah, don't worry. The Chat seems to be having a bit of a mare with timing people out for some reason. Cool, right. And Alex PlaYz, you'll be up next if you're still here, okay? Because JayJAy Slayzz was next, okay? And Summer Rock Gaming, what's up, newbie? Long time no talk. How have you been? I've been well. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay, JayJAy Slayzz, let's get into your review and do that for you. I'm just going to have a quick drink because my mouth is drying up a little bit, and then we'll get into JayJAy Slayzz. Into JayJAy Slayzz channel review. Let's do it. Okay, so I apologize, I won't be able to see the chat. Got to go see. Thank you so much, Ace Gamer. Not a problem. It's a pleasure. Do give me feedback when this video or stream uploads. Do give me some feedback in the comments. Let me know what you've thought and whether it's of use to you. If you would, that'd be great. Okay, JayJAy Slayzz. Let's get into your channel review. Okay, we're going to type that in here. JayJAy Slayzz. Okay, JayJAy Slayzz, is that your channel? I would be very confident that it is, but let us just be sure. I don't want to spend ages. Yeah, I can see your profile is exactly the same. So yeah, that is cool. Okay, so we're going to get into the review for you, JayJAy Slayzz. Let's do this. Okay, so JayJAy Slayzz, 74 subscribers, and your banner is saying JayJAy Slayzz gaming montage stream. Brilliant. Okay, so we do gaming, we do montages, and we do streams. Okay, that is nice and clear. I love your banner. I love the colors that you've got there with the black background as well. It is clear to see, and it is perfectly within the options for all platforms. So you'd see that banner absolutely fine on mobile as well as PCs and all that, and TVs and that. So yeah, I like that. You wouldn't see this part in the corner for mobile, but that's fine. It's not essential. This is the important bit. So I really like that. Nothing really to suggest on there. The only thing you could do is say what games you stream and that if you are focused on one game. If not, you could put a genre saying I do, I can see you doing Fortnite gameplay. So you could be putting first person shoot 'em ups type gaming, that sort of thing, or actually just leave it as it is. I think it works really well. JayJAy Slayzz, your profile picture is totally different color. So you've got reds. I wonder whether you could have that JS, and I can't read what it says underneath. Oh, it says JayJAy Slayzz. I wonder whether you could have that as an S, as a red as well. I know you've got little bits of red in the background. Could you have that letters as red as well? Because I think that would tie in with your branding quite nicely. Because the banner's red, having that as red as well, I think would work quite well. Just a suggestion. So 74 subscribers. Let's go straight to your about page this time. So joined in 2014, 2,887 views. I wonder whether you've been uploading all that time. But let's find that out in a minute. So I would think possibly you've been uploading more recently, perhaps, and not for that time. But let's have a look. Description: this channel is about Fortnite. I will be posting montages and Brawlhalla videos. I don't know what Brawlhalla is. Maybe you could educate me in the chat. Brawlhalla videos and tutorials. I will be helping you in any ways that I can. Also check out my channel. Sorry, check out my second channel. It's a channel for my clan that I started. It's a Fortnite clan. The info and details on how to join is in the about section. Here is the link. You're going to have to copy and paste it into the browser. Okay, so with that, I like this description here. This channel is about Fortnite. I'll be posting montages and Brawl. I don't know what Brawlhalla is. Maybe everyone else does, but I don't. Posting montages, yeah. So that's cool. And tutorials. So what sort of tutorials? Is that on this Brawlhalla thing? Yeah. So I would clarify what the tutorials are. So is that tutorials on how to be better at Fortnite, or how to make montages maybe, or whatever this Brawlhalla is it tutorials on that? So maybe clarify that, because I don't know what that is. So maybe you need to beef that out with a bit of information. I would then have a line break here and start this bit here on the next line. I also have a second channel. It's a channel for my clan. So that's absolutely fine to have that there too, because that point. So what you could put is there is be awesome if you subscribe to both channels or something. Just so you're given a call to action there of what you would like people to do. And then try and put a sentence in there if you can of what, I know you've put in there that you do montages. What benefit will people get from joining your channel? So you've got montages, or you've got these tutorials. These tutorials will help you do X, Y, and Z. Yeah. So you're kind of letting me know not only what you do, but what benefit I will get by joining or subscribing to your channel. That's what I would suggest there. But overall, really nice. I'd break it up a little bit just so it's not one clump of text here, perhaps. But yeah, overall, I don't think you need to do masses there. Just do those little bits, suggestions, I swear. And also you could put your upload schedule on there as well. That's normally a good place to put it. So how often you upload is normally a good thing to add to your about page. Excuse me. Okay, let's go home. So on our home page, we've got our uploads, we've got popular uploads, we've got shorts. My gaming setup. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So popular uploads. So these are the standard uploads and popular uploads. How many videos have you got? Let's see whether you've got enough for playlist. So you've got 23 videos there. So they are all Fortnite related, which is great. So that really is your niche, is Fortnite gameplay. JayJAy Slayzz is OP Brawlhalla montage. Okay, so you're doing, yeah, so exactly what you said in your about page. You're doing Fortnite and Brawlhalla. Where are your tutorials? Just seeing if I can spot your tutorials anywhere. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I've seen, okay. Right, I remember, because this was, this calls me out a little bit, because where I'm going to be trying to stream Fortnite soon, I'm still very bad at Fortnite, so I was starting to look for videos that was going to help me try to get a little bit better, so I'm not absolutely rubbish. I'm just rubbish when I start playing on the stream. And I saw this one, and this was really good. And this is what I mean. I think you mean by your tutorial. The way you got your title, even though you haven't got Fortnite in it, which you should always have your game in your title if you can. But the way that you actually put 4 of the best piece control moves with extensions, there's something about when you put on titles, and you're doing it here as well, 5 maps that will show, you might have some more. No, they're the only ones. But there's something about when there's 4 of whatever, or a number of something, there's something that makes people want to click on it. And obviously worked for me here, because I knew that the whole point of a thumbnail and a title is to make the viewer want to click on it. And your thumbnail says 4 best piece control moves, and it's got a diagram or a picture of some edits that have already taken place. And the title backs up what the thumbnail says by saying 4 of the best piece control moves with extensions. Okay, so really clear. I have no doubt when I clicked on that video, I knew exactly what I was going to get. Okay, I knew that I was going to be shown 4 best piece control moves. Yeah, so that is a really good example of, or even though you've done it looks like a screen grab for your thumbnail background, you've got some text on there which is telling me what I'm going to get, and you've got the title there which is backing up what the thumbnail was saying, and that was enough to make me click on it. So you've done the job. Yeah, so if you can bear that in mind, that 4 of the best, or 4 greatest, or 5 maps, that is well worth doing. And I know that's on tutorials, so you can't really do that on a montage saying, you know, 4 of my best montage. Well, you could, I suppose. But yeah, I really like that. So that you did a good job with that. These are all looking good as well, because they are clear. It's very clear that it's Fortnite. you're not putting the game in many of the titles. Like it's not here. You're clearly playing Fortnite, but you put 3K views special. 3K views special. Oh, okay. You got to. Okay. So you're 2,900. Okay. All right. So yeah. So either way, I think, you know, a lot of your thumbnails are screen grabs, which is fine where you're starting out, but I would start to try and do custom thumbnails as best you can, or even experiment with them for a while, I would suggest, and see whether you find you get more traction and more views perhaps from that. Okay, but let's have a little look on this one. You got 41 views on this one. So you haven't got any kind of description. You need to start putting descriptions in. Okay, so look back on the stream that I did before where I was talking about descriptions, because you do need to put descriptions in your videos, and YouTube algorithm does use the text on descriptions to help understand what your video is about, so it can put in the right categories and that for you. So you do need to be putting information in there. And if you're using Share Factory, then actually, are you? Don't know whether I'll be able to. Didn't recognize the text actually, but yeah, either way. Oh, it's great that you got an end screen. Brilliant. That's a good job there. So that's awesome. I think perhaps you're not using Share Factory. But yeah, text in your descriptions for sure, saying what the videos are about. Try and use the keywords. So start doing some keyword research once you're ready to start doing that, where you can start helping YouTube even more know what your videos are about. And then start making your descriptions. Try to add some playlists in your descriptions as clickable links. And so this was a okay, actually, so like if you was on here doing this montage, for example, try to link in the descriptions other montages that you've got saying, if you enjoyed this, why not check out these videos, these montages as well. And it helps create more views on your channel, because you're trying to get people to stay on your channel rather than move and go to other channels as well. You've got a number of comments here. You've got 2 at the bottom there that you haven't replied to, so I would certainly say you need to reply to all the comments. There's no reason why you shouldn't be commenting at all or replying to those comments for sure. And this one as well. So please, I would say until, you know, if you're a huge content creator and you just don't, you know, you're getting loads and loads of comments, then I can understand why you can't always keep on top of them. But I would say at this stage, replying to comments is really important. So try not to miss any of them. So what you could do after this stream is go back, if you wanted to, go back through all your videos. Even if someone commented 2 months ago, just go back and say, oh, sorry, I missed your comment. Thanks so much for watching. You never know. That person might go, oh, yeah, I remember watching that video. I'll go back and reply and say, yeah, no, not worries. Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for getting back to me. And then they may end up engaging in your community and growing, you know, watching more of your videos and all that. So, yeah, there's benefits. There's reasons why I'm saying that. So, for sure. Okay. If any of you find that, you know, JayJAy Slayzz video or channel is of interest to you, do go across and say hi, and yeah, maybe subscribe if you think it's of use, same as all the ones that we're doing reviews for. You know, if there's something you're of interest, we're not doing sub for sub, but if you are interested, then in fact I'm surprised I didn't subscribe, because I am interested in that, because I like a lot of Fortnite channels. So there you go, you've got one more just there, JayJAy Slayzz. I thought I had subscribed already, but there you go. Okay, I think that's enough for you to get on with, to be honest. I don't want to overload you. So that is, I think, the main things to crack on with. And you've got a decent amount of playlists. So what you need to do next as well is go onto your YouTube studio and go onto your homepage, so you can edit your homepage and start adding your playlists that you've got here. Add these playlists to your homepage so that they're showing below here. Okay, so yeah, I think that hopefully JayJAy Slayzz, does that help? I hope that's overall enough for you to crack on with. If at a later point you want to come back for a second review, like a couple of other people have already, then absolutely fine. Okay, so yeah, there you go. That's JayJAy Slayzz channel, 76 subscribers now. And yeah, if you're interested in his content, go ahead and say hello. Okay, right, we're back to chat. Let's see how you're all doing in the chat, shall we? I love, okay, don't know what point did we start. Aquino saying I love his banner. I think you're still talking about JayJAy Slayzz before we moved on. So yeah, I love that banner as well. It's really nice. ZA Gaming YT, yeah, I think you're agreeing. Excellent. Prashant Gaming, hello bro. Hey, hope you're good. Thanks for joining us. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all good. And look at that, we've got Lucy Plays in here as well. Hi guys, loving that, just introducing yourself to everyone in the chat. Great to have you here, Lucy Plays. And loved your stream the other day. Very good. That was the Simpsons one, wasn't it? And yeah, that was really funny. I enjoyed that. Actually, no, you did this. Was it you did the Simpsons, or did you did the other one, didn't you? Do a sort of game show. Oh, I didn't take a note of what that game was called because I thought it looked really good. I couldn't play along at the time, but I was thinking I do want to have a look at that. If Lucy Plays, if you're still here, what was the name of that game that you was playing on the stream? Was it yesterday? I'd be interested because that looked really good. Okay, right. Anyway, great to have you here. You commented on my GTA montage. Did I? Okay, cool. Can't remember that. Oh, okay. Yeah, please do use NoMoreNoobie in the item shop if you can. I would really appreciate it. It really does support the channel. Actually, the support creator code is one of the main things that really does help creators, I think. So if you're not using a creator code, support creator code, do try and use somebody's. Even if you're not using mine, try and use somebody's because it really does help people out and it doesn't cost you anything. So well worth doing. But obviously I prefer if you would use mine. But if you're not using mine, then do use somebody's. It does help people out. So for sure. Okay. Right. So we've just done JayJAy Slayzz. Alex Plays was next on the list, and Alex Plays was the last one on the list. So now would be a good time to start thinking about when I finish Alex Plays. Actually, Alex Plays, are you still in the stream? Can you just let me know if you're still in the stream, please? And then if you are, then we will jump onto your channel and do a review for you there. If you are not, then we will open up the floor to others. Now, this is where it starts getting really tricky because there's always going to be people that want a review and I cannot do everyone. There's only one of me and there's lots of you asking. Luckily, there's not so many as in the last stream, but there's still lots of you that are wanting a review. So there's going to be someone who's not going to be getting a review, and I apologize for that, but it is the way it is, unfortunately. I can't do everyone all in one go, unfortunately. So, right, I'm going to look at the chat while Alex Plays tells me, oh, yeah, you're here. Brilliant. Okay, Alex Plays, stay there. Don't go anywhere. We'll be doing yours next. I'm just going to see a few chats and make sure I'm acknowledging everyone and seeing who we've got here, and we will take it from there. And if anyone's joined recently and hasn't hit the like button, I would absolutely love it if you would hit the like button. I'm not sure where we're at with likes, but it would be great. It does support the channel, so thank you. Okay, let's see who's in the chat. Okay. ORLANFREY, what I said before was I wasn't jotting anyone's name down until after Alex Plays, and then we'll see what the time is and see who wants a review. So be ready for when I end the review next, Alex Plays review, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay, so if that's okay with you, I hope that's fine. Okay, just seeing who's some of the other chats. Okay, excellent. Right, so GameShameTV had a second review earlier. By the way, I'm putting the name of the game I'm playing and changing my descriptions to be longer. Thanks for the help. No, pleasure. I hope it was of use to you, and by the sounds of it, it was. So yeah, lots of things. And the thing with YouTube growth is you'll constantly ideally you need to set yourself a challenge. If you've got time, just say every week I'm going to try and make one change to my channel, one improvement. What will it be? Okay, and there's so many things to do. If anyone's seen my channel, I've got so many things I need to improve on it. Okay, and I'm going to be doing that over time. If you haven't already seen the How to Grow Your YouTube Channel with Me series, I think I've got 9 videos on there. Do check those out. There's loads of tips in there already, but I'm going to keep on adding to that because there's so many things I'm learning all the time, and I'm going to keep sharing that with you as best I can. So I hope that's of use. But yeah, there's loads of tips in there for sure. So do check those videos out. Okay. Okay, Aquino, I'm going to sub to him because I like montages and tutorials too. Excellent, good job. Cool. Right, I'm going to refresh your page just out of interest to see whether that's increased from 76. 77, look at that. That's the way to do it. So the joys of bringing support to other people. And yeah, I love Fortnite montages. I could watch Fortnite for ages. So yeah, it's good. I love it. Right, we're going to keep on going. And Lucy Play says, yeah, I did both Simpsons and Jackpot. Yes, I thought you did. Yeah, you did Simpsons first, didn't you? Which was really good. That was really funny. I enjoyed that. It even made me want to get the game, considering I don't play anything other than Fortnite. It was really good. And Jackbox, brilliant. Thank you for that. I'm going to jot that down. Jackbox. That looked really good. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. That's something I'm going to be checking out for sure. Was a good laugh. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you looked like you was having a good time. It was quite funny. A lot of things going wrong, like not going wrong, but people are putting obscure answers, and that was very good. Ultimate Gamer, I'm here, mate. Awesome. Great that you're here. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for staying with us. Okay, right. Alex Plays, can't wait. Oh, wait until you see what I say first. No, I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Great. Okay. And actually, I think with us doing this review for you, Alex Plays, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that you are the 40th channel review I've done so far. Yeah, 40th review you will be, I believe. So that is awesome. I can't believe I've only been doing a few of these streams, and already I've done 40 channel reviews. That seems far more than it feels like I've done. But hopefully that's 40 channels that I've somehow helped in some way, even if it's just one little bit. So yeah. Okay, right. So I'm going to do the review. I see a few of you put in comments. Please don't spam the chat. I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I definitely won't be doing a review for you. I don't respond to chat being spammed. Okay, so we are going to go and find Alex Plays channel. So Alex is spelled like that, then space, then Plays with a capital Y. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to forget of all that because I had to change screen. Oh, capital Y, Z, or Z, depending on where you are from. Okay, so Alex Plays, let us find. I got to find your profile picture so I can see what your profile picture looks like. If I can find you in the chat, where are you? Okay, so it's like a red background with a character on it. Red background character on it. There's a few Alex Plays. Let me go to filters and change it to channel. See whether that makes a difference. I'm not seeing your channel yet. I'm still not seeing your channel yet. Yeah, there's a lot of Alex Plays, isn't there? Yeah, that might be your first stumbling block. Do you have the option of trying to find a name that's got less? There is loads of them. Yeah, you might want to consider trying to find another name, because if it's this hard for me to find you, then you want to make it easy for people to find you, not make it hard. We still just Alex Plays. Okay, there are so many. Okay, I'm just going to be scrolling around forever, aren't I? Here, I've probably gone past it, and you've probably just told me in chat that I've gone past it. Let me just have a look. 786 on the end. Oh, so, really? 786, 786 like that? Is that it then? Let me know if does that match your... Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's your channel then, is it? Okay. Yeah, I think that's your channel. So I think that's the good one. That's what we can go for, isn't it? Eryk Shorts is here. Cool, because you was one that was going to be coming here later, wasn't you, for a review? So I promised you I'd do a review for you for sure. So but you wasn't able to make it for later. So that's awesome that you're here. And then Lucy Plays is saying, yeah, I need to think of changing name too. But I think mind pops up. I think mind pops up. Nothing pops up to mind. Yeah, it's a lot of Alex's. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not saying to change your name for sure, but I think the more unique you can be, what you want to be able to do is you want to be able to have somebody watch your channel or watch a video, and you know, they're talking to a friend and saying, yeah, I watched this brilliant video, it's from Alex Plays, it was, you know, really good. Oh, okay, cool, what's his, you know, show me his channel, and then they type in Alex Plays, and then they have that trying to find all of those. That's your issue. It probably won't happen that often, to be honest, you'll have that problem, like you'll have that situation occur. But isn't it better to be more viewable, searchable? So yeah, maybe consider that. But at the same time, let's jump into the review. Let's have a little look what you got happening. I'm going to have a little quick drink first because my mouth is drying out really quickly. Okay, and we're good to go. So let's have a look. We are at the channel review for Alex Plays, and 440 subscribers. That is absolutely awesome. Well done you for getting 440 subscribers. Bear this in mind, actually, Alex Plays, if you've subscribed, I literally just yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, I put a note out on the community post to say, if you are getting to a particular YouTube subscriber milestone, for example, I think I listed if you get 10 subscribers, 50 subscribers, 100 subscribers, 250 subscribers, 500 subscribers, and 1,000 subscribers. If you hit that milestone, let me know pretty much as soon as you hit it, and then I'll do a mention on the channel community tab for you, just to sort of give you a pat on the back and give you a thumbs up and say well done, because you know, it's awesome hitting these milestones, and I love being able to promote you as best I can, and if it helps you in any way, then certainly. So when you get to 500, try and bear that in mind, let me know, and I'll try and help you out. Same with anyone else who's watching. If you subscribed, it's all just other things I'm trying to do to help my subscribers, because you've all helped me. So yeah, bear that in mind. Right, so your review, again, I digress, I apologize. So your review, so your banner straight away just says Alex across the top. Okay, that's telling us your name. Same thing as I've said in quite a few reviews, is that I would suggest having something there on there that tells us what your channel is all about, because Alex doesn't tell us anything about what your channel is about. So we want to make it easy for people to hit the subscribe button. So the sooner we can tell them, within seconds ideally, we want to be able to, for them to come onto our homepage like we have done here, and have a real clear view of what your channel is about, because these are the key points when someone's going to decide, are they going to hit the subscribe button or not? Okay, they may still have to watch a few of your videos to see whether it's for them, but at least at the beginning, they're not going to see this and think, I still got to work out what this is about before I even consider it. You don't want to give people opportunities to leave your thing. So the more information you can give them from the start. So I would say maybe make your banner with your Alex Plays across the front, and then have some across the top, sort of, as the biggest text, and then underneath, still readable, still within the mobile guidelines. So pretty much where you've got the borders of your text already, have Alex Plays, and then a one line of description, really clear what your channel is about. That's what I would do personally. So that's food for thought. But I like the colors. I like the text. So it all looks nice. But I'll just maybe tweak it in that way if I was you. But, you've got to 440 subscribers doing what you're doing. So yeah. Okay, cool. Right. So I would like to jump straight into your montage, I think. In fact, what we're going to do, we're going to go and see what's, let's go to your videos, and let's see what your most popular video is. Okay, so that's interesting. So your most popular video has got 1,000 subscribers from 2 years ago, 91% like and dislike ratio. Okay, so 29 likes and 3 dislikes. Okay, so that's fine. So you've got your most popular video is Minecraft. Your next most popular video is last video and shout out of the day, and it's only 10 seconds. So yeah, that's a bit of a unique one. I joined the Phantom Clan, 369. Okay, so by far your most popular video is Minecraft. So did you double down on that and continue with more Minecraft videos, or did you move on to other games, or are you doing a combination? Let's have a look. We'll bring that back to dates added. Okay, so we've got Fortnite, we've got YouTube Kids Be Like. Don't recognize what that is. Fortnite, don't click on this video. Trust me, that well-known way of getting people to click on your videos is telling them not to. Then you've got memes, and you've got Fortnite, you've got shorts, you've got Fortnite, you've got a epic police chase over dream music. Okay, so that's not fitting with the rest of your videos we've seen so far, really. Fortnite, thank you. Always, see, that is really important. When you get to a milestone, do hit the thank. I don't know why I clicked on that. I didn't mean to. Do thank people. I think that's really important. So that's great that you've done a video there, even though it's only 14 seconds. That's excellent to say thank you to everyone. More Fortnite montages. A video is in the works. Okay, so you're just letting people know you're still working on something. So we got a little bit of a mixture, but we're seeing a common theme of Fortnite gameplay on here and montages. Yeah. So I think in the earlier days, and you've done a lot of videos, that's really good. You've done that many videos. In the early days, you're kind of experimenting. Then you got this video, but you didn't. Yeah, so you got 1,000 views on that. I wonder why, because it looks like you did some Minecraft P on the iPhone 6S. That's very specific in the title. That might be why you got so many views, perhaps, because that is a very niched thing. Not only is it Minecraft, but it's on an iPhone, and it's on an iPhone 6S. So that's interesting. You got a lot of views from that. Was that an opportunity for you to double down and do more of the same sort of content? Or maybe have you moved away from Minecraft and you're focusing on Fortnite now? It looks like perhaps you are, because I'm not seeing much in the way of Fortnite. There's a lot of, I'm not seeing much in the way of Minecraft, but there's a Minecraft one now, actually 9 months ago. But for the last while, there's not really been much. Yeah, so maybe you've shifted your focus onto Fortnite a bit more, which is absolutely fine. So yeah, let's have a look. Yeah. So, right, let's see what your about page will tell us what your focus is. So 19,000 views, which is absolutely brilliant. Great stuff there. Joined in June 2017. But you haven't been uploading that long, have you? I don't think. Hello, everyone. My name is Alex. I make Fortnite montages and other videos. If you want to support me, please subscribe and leave a like down below. My goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers. Subscribing is always appreciated. Love that. Nice and clear, nice and pleasant and polite. Please and thank yous, which I always like. You've got a welcoming tone to it. You've got emojis there, which are always nice. So breaking it up a little bit. Hello, everyone. My name is Alex. Great. Absolutely fine. I make Fortnite montages and other videos. So montages, great. I make Fortnite montages, great. And other videos. So do you need to elaborate on other videos? Do you want to be known as the Fortnite montage king? And you're really focusing on that? What is your aim of the channel? That's what I'm kind of trying to ask you here. If your aim of the channel is just to have fun and enjoy making content and experiment with different games and do lots of gameplay stuff and Fortnite montages, then that's awesome. Just do what you want to do. Fill your boots with whatever games you want to. If you are looking, and I'm presuming you've asked for a review because you want to grow your channel, if that is the case, we always want to look at how we can niche down on our channels. So if by the looks of it, Fortnite montages is your main focus, do you need these other games? Is it important to you to have these other games, or could you be the Fortnite king with absolutely awesome Fortnite montages and all your focus goes on that? Perhaps just throwing ideas. Or do you just want to be playing Fortnite plus other games? Well, the risk is, and this is only, take this very lightly, but the risk is that you've got somebody subscribed to you because they love Fortnite, and then they enjoy your Fortnite montages. Then all of a sudden you hit them with 2 in a row Minecraft videos. They might think, hold on, I don't even like Minecraft. I mean, you might be lucky and they do, and it's a double bonus. But if you don't, then if I see it pop in, months later, and I'm used to getting Fortnite montages from you, and then all of a sudden I see Minecraft, is there the option? Is there the risk that I'll look at that and go, oh, okay, all right, not really into Minecraft, unsubscribe? Is there a risk on that? And if there is that a risk that you're bothered about or not? Or even, so that's something to consider. Do you want to be focusing on Fortnite montages, or do you want to just experiment with other games as well, which is absolutely fine too. So just an idea. I would put your upload schedule, roughly how often you try to upload, as always, in a description and in your about page. So I upload twice a week, whatever it is. If you want to put what day you upload, if you can achieve that every week, then fine. If you can't achieve it, it's random, then just put the amount of days a week that you upload as a guide. Okay. This part here, I've seen on a lot of channels where you list your milestones. Now, I'm not too convinced how useful this is, because me as a viewer, nothing there makes me think, oh, okay, I'm interested in that. I want to subscribe now. So I think perhaps maybe is this more for your benefit, for you to keep a note of when you reach certain milestones, which is fine. There's space for it. It's not going to make me not want to subscribe to your channel. So yeah, I was just wondering whether that's for you or for the viewer, really. Okay. But yeah, no, I like it in general. You might want to put a little bit more beef on the other videos or other games that you might play if you decide you still want to carry on playing other games. So yeah, just try and give us as much information on here. This is your opportunity to sell yourself as a creator. And, you could put something in there about your personality or something, what's unique about you. Like, I love, playing, doing montages with other people. I love to stream. I love to, I have a really silly sense of humor, and I'm always, making fail videos because I'm constantly falling off Fortnite ramps and dying to full damage and all that sort of stuff. So try and put some bit more personality maybe in there, might be useful. But yeah, overall, absolutely fine, liking it. Okay, have you got the amount of videos you've got? I would like to think you've got some playlists. No playlists. Okay, that's next on your list. Alex PlaYz is adding some playlists. So what you want to do, and the thing to think about here is you've got an opportunity here. Imagine, let's see how often you upload. 22 hours ago, 6 days ago, 6 days ago, 1 week ago. So you're uploading pretty regularly. So what I would do, YouTube's algorithm loves consistency and it loves regular uploads. What you could do is keep uploading to the schedule that you are, if you can maintain that, but have a couple of playlists. Maybe you could start making a couple of playlists now anyway and adding them, but have a list of all the different videos that you've got here and try and think of how you can put them into different playlists. So all the Fortnite montages go into one playlist. All of the Minecraft goes into another playlist. All of these ones that are sort of blog type videos can go into another playlist. And then you could get even deeper, like all the Fortnite just general gameplay, or all the Fortnite montages which are more than 4 minutes long, or you can fill your boots really. You've got loads of different options here, but the more playlists, I think, and try and use keywords when you're titling your playlist as well, but that's for another time. But what you can do, because whenever you create a playlist, it counts as an upload. YouTube sees it as an upload. So if for whatever reason you would normally upload twice a week, but for whatever reason you've not managed to get a second video out, what you could do is create a new playlist and add all the videos that come under that category, and then that's almost counts as a second upload in YouTube's eyes. So that's quite worth knowing. And then over the next few weeks, you can start creating more playlists. And then when you created a playlist, don't let them just sit here. Bring them across to your homepage and have them listed on your homepage, so that it gives the viewer, when they first come to your homepage, they see your banner, and then they see lots of different playlists that they can have a look at, and you might find something that catches their eye and they go, oh, awesome. And then they're jumping into a playlist, which is absolutely great for watch time on YouTube. So all those things well worth doing. Alex Plays, I think that is plenty for you to crack on with. If you want to come back for a second review once you've completed all of those, then absolutely fine. Just let me know. Remind me that I've done a review for already, and it'll be a second review. And that will be absolutely fine. But to be honest, I like a lot of the things you're doing there, and it's clearly working for you because you've got 440 subscribers. So good job there. So yeah, and actually, because it's Fortnite, and I did for the other channel as well, I'm going to subscribe to you there to give you one more. And I love, the reason I'm doing that is not because I'm being nice, it's because I like Fortnite. And if I'm getting more Fortnite stuff coming into my notifications, then I'm going to enjoy watching more Fortnite. So you're helping me out there. Okay, I hope that has been useful. Do give me feedback when you see the upload. Try and watch it in the upload to get all the information, and then give me feedback to let me know how you got on and how you think the review went for you, if that's okay. And if you haven't already, if anyone wants to hit the like button for me, that will be awesome too. Thank you very much. Okay. Right, I'm going to catch up with chat. Looks like we've lost quite a few people in the stream there, so maybe I was boring people a little bit on that one. But yeah, that's Alex Plays done. So you are the last one on my list, Alex Plays. So I'm going to take a look at chat, and then we'll see. I probably will stay on stream for another 30 minutes, I would suggest. So we do have time for a couple more reviews for sure. But let's try and catch up with the chat and see where we are at. I'm going to have a quick drink, and then we will see where we are and how we're all getting on. Okay, right. That's better. Okay. So let's see what's been happening in the chat. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the 786 on the end. That's weird how that works, isn't it? But yeah, that's something else to bear in mind, is the name, if you wanted to consider that. Oh, we've already seen you, Lucy Plays, on that, so thank you for that. True, we'll have a think. I think it does show up when searching, though. Let's test that theory. Lucy Plays. In fact, it might already show up for me because I'm subscribed to you, and I can't remember. Might have typed that. Lucy Plays, all one word. Yeah, Lucy Plays. Oh, hold on. I think I might have put a Z when I should have put I should have put as S, so that was silly of me, wasn't it? Right. Yeah, okay, so you showed up straight away. I think it's because I'm subscribed to you potentially, though. Yeah, but okay, good. Right, so sorry about that. Right, I was digressing a little bit. Okay, good. Right, so let's have a look where we're at. Alex PlaYz. Just looking at all your messages, Alex PlaYz. Hopefully nothing missed on there. Okay, so there's a couple of requests for me to review your channels. I'm not asking just yet. I'm just going to catch up with chat, and then I will ask, and we'll see who is here. So, am I out of time out again? Oh, am I out of time out again? Yes, it looks like you are. I put in again. Oh, I'm sorry that this time it's the stream elements where I've got stream elements where I'm going to be trying to get this stream in Fortnite set up. I'm using stream elements, and it's totally messed up my chat when I do this. So I apologize if you've been timed out. I'm sorry. Oh, Eryk Shorts has Eryk Shorts has subscribed to your channel, Alex PlaYz. Let's have a refresh there then. Let's see that go to a magic 441. Beautiful, loving that. Nice support, Eryk Shorts, sorry. Good job there, loving that. Okay, right. Just looking through chats. Gabby Legenda, I hope I said that correct. Hey, hello, hope you're well, hope you're good. How are you? Yeah, all going well so far, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well too. Okay, the Ultimate Gamer, the views are flowing in. Views are flowing in. Okay, is that for me or for somebody in chat? Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to make some changes, man. Thank you again. My pleasure, my pleasure. I hope I don't sound as uncritical, because it's very hard to suggest changes without it sounding critical. But to be honest, you're doing lots of good things there, so I wouldn't worry at all. So all good. Ultimate Gamer is still here. That's great. In the stream, yep, I get you. Yep, no, that's great that you're here. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay, good. Right. And right, so I think we are at the point to doing another review. Ultimate Gamer, I believe that I said Ultimate Gamer, the Ultimate Gamer. Have I done a review for you before, Ultimate Gamer? I'm just trying to see if I have. I recognize your name, but I don't think I have actually, have I? Just looking through my list. I don't think I have done a review for you. No, okay. Okay, you were asking earlier in the stream, weren't you, for a review? Okay, this is what I've got a suggestion. Okay, I have about 20 or minutes so left before I need to end the stream. I know this is going to kill my stream because people are holding off waiting for a review. And if I say that I'm going to choose 2 people, then I'm sure everyone else may leave, but that is absolutely fine. I understand why. So Ultimate Gamer, I did say earlier, if you stayed around with the stream, then I would do it for you. So I'm going to be true to my word and do that for you if you would like. Ultimate Gamer. So I will do that for you now. If you want to see me search new Glyph Master Raz dialogue. Okay. All right. That's useful. Thank you. ORLANFREY, are you done for today? I am doing one more for Ultimate Gamer, and then I will open it up now. Does anyone else want a review? I'm going to leave it to fate. Whoever puts in, please review me next, will be the next one, and then I will call it a night, because I think we will have got to about 6, 7, 8, 9. No, sorry, 6, 7. That'll be about 8 or 9 reviews. Yeah. So I think that's good, and that will time you over till about 8 o'clock. So answering your question, ORLANFREY, am I done for today? No. But if you would like a review, then I can add you. You're so excited. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I hope it's of use. I hope it's, sorry there's not more people watching the stream anymore you'll get put in front of them. But a lot of people still watch the uploads quite often. So I think, yeah, I think I would, oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's do this then. Let's do this. I hate upsetting anyone. We're going to make a decision here and now. Okay, I am going to do the review for Ultimate Gamer next. Then I'm going to do Eryk shorts because I promised that I would do it, and Eryk shorts is here now, so that's great. Then I will do ORLANFREY because you have been asking, and pleasant and polite, and I can't speak, patient in the stream. So ORLANFREY we will do next. Frey there. And then Happy Face, was you asking for a review? It's up to you whether you, I can wait until next time again, do ORLANFREY. Oh, that's very kind of you for that, being so kind. If you would like me to do it now, I can. Or if you would like to wait for the next one, hopefully there might be more people watching at that point, and then you'll get more views in terms of people watching your review then. So, oh, Happy Face, that was me as Eryk Shorts. Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. Right, so I'm going to get rid of Happy Face. That's fine. So we're going to do 3 more reviews. We're going to do Ultimate Gamer, Eryk Shorts, and ORLANFREY. That is the decision. So if that is all good with you, let us do that. So there won't be any more reviews after those 3 because we will have hit 3 hours of doing the stream. And I think that's plenty for one Sunday evening. So, but I hope anyone else who's still watching will get value from this as well. Because your main one's timed out. I'm sorry that it keeps timing out. It's so frustrating. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so the first one we're going to go into is Ultimate Gamer, the Ultimate Gamer. Let's type this in. Ultimate Gamer, be ready to say whether this is your channel. The Ultimate Gamer. And we're going to change that to channel in the filters. Let's see if I can recognize your profile. So it's like a purple background. Is that it? This one here, isn't it? Have I got that right? Let me know whether that's the beauty there. I think it is. The Ultimate Gamer. Oh, no, is it? I can't see your profile picture that clearly. Let's bring it up here and see if I can. Oh, no, that's, sorry, wrong one. Okay, no, that's nowhere near what your profile picture looks like. The Ultimate Gamer. Okay, right. I think I might have it might have gone completely wrong briefly there. So can you hear me now? Okay, yeah, good. Right. Okay. Hopefully we're back. I apologize. I was changing between screens and totally pushed the wrong button. But yeah, you can hear me now. That is awesome. I apologize for that blip on my part. And yes, right. The Ultimate Gamer. Yes, that is correct. Did he cut out? Yes, he did. Or yes, I did. Good. Right. Let's do this. Let's get this done for all three of you. Ultimate Gamer, Eryk Shorts, ORLANFREY. Let's do this. Ultimate Gamer, let's go straight into your review then. So the Ultimate Gamer, loving your banner. That looks really cool. And the only thing, as I say, on pretty much all of them is it worth just adding some text underneath to explain exactly what your channel is about? So nice clear line across the front saying I do these videos or Fortnite montages or whatever it is. Be descriptive, but try not to waffle and do loads of text. Like actually my banner is waffly. I need to review that because it's too much in there. So yeah, so don't use mine as an example, but I know what I've got to change it to. But yeah, certainly like the layout of the banner, and the Ultimate Gamer is on there nicely, nice and clear. It all fits within the mobile screen if people are watching or looking at it from a mobile. So just add some text, I would say, so that I can be clear what your channel is all about. That is one key thing I would suggest for sure. Okay, I like your profile picture. That matches your banner, so that's really good for branding. So good job there. You are at 79 subscribers, so that's awesome. Remember, if you've subscribed to the channel, if you get to 100, let me know, and I'll do a shout out over the community tab for you and try and help you out that way as well as doing the reviews. Try and help you out that way as well if that's of use to you. Okay, your home screen looks quite blank. You've only got your recent uploads on there. Let's go to your about page. That might tell us a little bit more. So you've got a YouTube channel since December 2009, but I would think perhaps you've not been uploading that long. So we've got okay, I kind of lost count, but I think you got around 90 to 100 videos on there, which is awesome. That's a good number. Okay, so what I would say, we'll go back to the about page, just seeing what that says. You got 2,327 views, and your description says gaming videos by the Ultimate Gamer. Let's try to hit 100 subs. Hope you enjoy and have fun on the channel. Hey, I'm a gamer who wants to be successful in my YouTube career. I mainly play games such as Fortnite, Hitman, and Minecraft. Please sub and turn on notifications to help me bring better videos. Good day, gamers. Okay, so that's really nice. I like that. You've got something in the description, which is the main thing. And I think all we need to do is try and tweak this a little bit. I don't know whether, when I was reading that, it felt like this sentence needed to be first and then this bit. I think I would put this bit first where you're saying hi, because that normally comes at the beginning. I'm a gamer who wants to be successful on YouTube career, in my YouTube career. So I would say, I don't know whether you need about the being successful in my YouTube career. Most YouTubers want to be successful. I don't know whether that's adding value to your description or whether that space should be used up with explaining what I would get as a viewer by subscribing to your channel. So personally, I think you're right to say that you're a gamer. Could you put what type of gamer, whether you're console gamer, PC gamer, Xbox, PS4, that sort of thing, to give us a picture about you a little bit. You could say something personally about how long you've been playing for. You've put what games you play. Now, there's quite a difference between Fortnite, Hitman, and Minecraft. So I wonder whether you need to niche down your content a little bit. Do you have any preferences there? You could possibly, some people still get away with playing lots of different types of games. But if it was me, I would want to niche down and try and be an expert in a particular field or in a particular content creation. So if I loved playing Hitman, if you love playing Hitman, could you become an absolute guru on Hitman and be an absolute expert, a go-to channel for everything Hitman? Or do you like the variety if they're playing different games and therefore don't want to change, which is absolutely fine. The fact that you want to grow on YouTube, I would say investigate and research niching down on your YouTube channel. There's lots of videos on YouTube. So I would put how do I niche down on my channel, or how to grow on YouTube, on, you know, how to niche down my YouTube channel, something like that, and try and get some of the experts giving you a real understanding of what niching down on your channel is. But I would think Fortnite and Hitman have similar sort of content. Minecraft is totally different to those. So I wonder whether you need to review which games you're playing. Is there any ones that you particularly like playing more than others that you would be happy playing more and more of? As an example, I was going to say, like, for my channel, I was niching down. I wasn't just doing video editing. I was doing console video editing. I was doing PS4 video editing, and I'm using Share Factory to do my editing tutorials. So everyone who wants to learn how to use Share Factory, hopefully my videos will be of value to them. So I've niched down. I'm not doing videos, tutorials on Xbox editing and PC editing. My niche is PS4 Share Factory editing. So that's kind of an example. You know, could you do the same sort of thing for the games you play, perhaps? Okay, if you decide to do that, then obviously, you know, maybe experiment, just do a lot of extra. If you chose Minecraft, do a lot of extra Minecraft videos, or put it out to your current subscribers, ask them in a video, what do you like the most about my channel? Is it the Fortnite gameplay, Hitman gameplay, or the Minecraft gameplay? And ask people, if you've got an active subscribers, whether, you know, you might get people feeding back saying, to be honest, I subscribed because of all your Hitman videos. So that might give you a bit of an idea of what people like, but a lot comes down to what you enjoy making. There's no point in going with Hitman if you can't stand making Hitman videos, but you did it because somebody asked you to do it once. So I would really put some thought into that, and maybe try and narrow down which games you're playing and try and become an expert, and or, you know, you are known for your Fortnite gameplay, for example, something like that. Okay. And then you could always put your upload schedule, like I say every time. How often do you upload? Once a week, twice a week? That sort of thing on there for sure. Okay. How many videos you got? We've already gone through. And looking at your thumbnails, they're all screenshots. They're all screen grabs. I would say, if it was me, I would certainly look at how I can improve my thumbnails. There's plenty of tutorials on YouTube on how to improve your thumbnails. The most important things, because we want people to watch our videos, the way we get them to watch our videos is by having good thumbnails and good titles. And I would suggest, I mean, I like this one here, the one that you asked me to search for. That's really nice, and that tells me it's Fortnite. And I like it. It's not a screen grab, it's an actual custom thumbnail, which is really good. So I would say try to keep them all at that sort of standard from now on if you can. And in the title, try and do a bit of research on how to write a good title. You need to use keywords and keywords phrases. If you've not downloaded vidIQ yet, I would suggest looking at vidIQ. I've got it in the comments. It's there. There's a link there in the comments and in my video description of vidIQ. That would help you with that. It's a free Chrome extension that you can download. If you click through the link, it's an affiliate link. It doesn't cost you anything. It just means that if you ever get the paid version, it helps me out. So if you're going to it anyway, it's great if you could go through the thing. But vidIQ I've used for over a year, and I still have the free version, although I know I would have improved and got a lot more subscribers and a lot better content if I'd used the paid version. So but yeah, that would help you with keywords, and then with keywords your titles will become better. Like, for example, here where you've got the new glyph Master Raz dialogue, I've only just killed Raz in Master Raz in Fortnite in the gameplay. Wasn't he hard to beat? It took me so many attempts, but yeah, I digress. But you haven't got Fortnite in the title here. So YouTube's algorithm is looking at your upload to see what your thumbnail is saying and what your title is saying. And you haven't got the game that you're playing in the title at all. So you should be putting Fortnite in there towards the front load it as best you can. That would be of use to you, I would suggest. So try and look at, and you can go back and retitle previous games if you want to. So you could just go through your list. It would probably take a while because you've got a lot of videos, but I would suggest that's a worthwhile exercise for you to do, is to make sure you've got the name, try and review your titles and try to see if you can write them in a more searchable way, perhaps. You've got a bit of a random shorts video here. I'm not sure how that falls into gamer, Fortnite, Hitman, Minecraft. So you might want to see whether you, and it's only 2 seconds long, I would narrow down, do you need that? If not, you've got 36 views on it. No one's commented on it. You haven't. I would wonder whether you need to delete that unless it's important to you. If it was me, I would personally, because that's not related to the games you're playing. And you're uploading regularly, so you've got a real good consistent upload schedule, so that's awesome. I would improve your thumbnails, improve your titles, do what we said about the about page, and you've got no playlist, so you've got plenty of videos to add playlists. Do everything that we've said about with the playlist and start adding your playlist down here, and I think that's plenty to get on with if that's okay with you. I would suggest that if you can do all those things, you should feel some benefits from all of that. And I would like to think your subscribers will slowly start to grow as well. It's not going to hurt your channel. And that's my personal views. So that would be of use. But overall, I like what you're doing here. And I think you're onto something. And although Fortnite's still so saturated, people are still loving Fortnite. I know there's lots of videos going, oh, Fortnite's dying and all this sort of stuff. I think there's still plenty of room for Fortnite. So yeah, just make good thumbnails, good content, good titles, keep uploading, good consistency in your uploads, tweak your about page, and you're good to go, to be honest. I think just keep doing what you're doing and keep improving. Try, if you've got time, set yourself a goal as once a month if you can, or sorry, no, once a week or something. Try and do one thing that's going to improve your channel and keep doing that. You know, if you've subscribed to my channel, great. I'm doing, I've got 9 videos on how to improve your YouTube channel as well. So yeah, do you do, have you got your end screens on? Okay, so you haven't got an end screen. You've got this sort of end screen here. Oh, actually, hold on. That was a bad selection, bad choice. So most of your, actually, that's a bit, there you go. That's a longer video. So at the end of this, you've got a bit of an intro. Awesome. That looks like a, yeah, that's a nice little intro there. So have you got end screens at the end? Yes, you have is the answer. You could, if you wanted to, get a second video there. And a top tip, what I quite like is, and I play about with these ideas, you could get a video and get YouTube to suggest the video, and you could do a second box of, and do that as a playlist, one that's related to this video. So your viewer, when they get to the end, has the option of the suggested video from YouTube and a playlist that you think they might be interested if they like this video. And if they click on the playlist, then that really does help promote your other videos and get your watch time even higher and your views even higher. But yeah, well done for having an end screen. That's really good there too. Okay, I think that's enough for you to get on with. I hope that is okay. And I'm going to go back to the chat there. And Ultimate Gamer, do rewatch that in the upload, in the video upload, and do comment and let me know whether you found this of use. I would appreciate it. I've just noticed this straight away. Querno says, it took me 78 attempts to defeat PlaYz. Really? 78? That is a lot. I'm hoping you're joking there. I mean, I'm terrible at Fortnite, and I think it took me five 5 or 6 attempts. So I'm sure you're better than me at Fortnite. So I'm hoping you're joking now. I'm sure you are much better than me. So yeah. Okay. It took me 3. Yes, that's really good because he was so hard, really hard to beat. Yeah. So well done for doing it in 3. Thanks for the help, NoMoreNoobie. Absolute, my pleasure completely. So I hope it's been of use to you. And yeah, if you haven't hit the thumbs up and you found value from any of this, then I would appreciate a thumbs up on the video and a like on the video. That would be awesome. And if anyone's doesn't use supported creator codes and can, then if you could use NoMoreNoobie in the supported creator code in the item shop, that would mean the world to me. That really does help me out. So thank you very much. Right. How do the coins work? That is a really good point, Eryk Shorts. That is something I don't know whether you saw or heard when I was speaking earlier. Because as you know, Eryk Shorts, I'm going to be doing a Fortnite streaming soon, and I'm pretty much there. I'm pretty much set. I've got a couple more tests to do in the next couple of days, and then once I'm happy with it, I'm going to be going live. So I'm using Stream Elements to do the streaming. On this, what I'm doing now, the live stream, is StreamYard, which you can see in the top right hand corner. So I set up StreamYard first because I've been doing these live channel reviews for a while, and because the last couple of weeks I've started using Stream Elements on my PC and going through OBS. They're totally different software systems for streaming, as you know. But for some reason, when I log on to StreamYard, it's receiving the chat, or it's getting involved in the Stream Elements is getting involved with the chat. And I'd set up these messages that you keep seeing, which is talking about the coins. So the coins is something that I'm still researching. I was just playing about with it, but it's something that will become more clear. But it's quite good. The only thing is, I'm not totally convinced that it works on YouTube streams yet. I think it might only be Twitch streams. So I've got to find that out. And if it does, when I stream on YouTube, then I'll have to remove that message. So sorry if it's confusing at the moment. But it looks really good fun. It's something to keep things really interesting during a stream. And I think it will be quite good fun having it through Stream Elements. But yeah, I can't really tell you more about that because I'm not sure it's going to be working on YouTube just yet. So yeah, that's a good question though, but hold that thought, really. Okay. Lol, that's my friend's channel. What's your friend's channel? Or are you talking to somebody else in the chat? I may have missed something. Okay. Why is there 3 people left? People have lives to, to crack on with. They don't want to listen to me waffling on all night. But it would be nice if there's more. There was loads last week. Last week was one of the busiest stream I've ever had. And the views, when I uploaded it, it was like 3 times the amount of views. Weird. I don't know what was different, but yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. Oh, the Ultimate Gamers channel. Okay. All right. Awesome. Yeah, it took 7 attempts back when he was OP. Okay. Excellent. Good. Right. I think I've caught up with chat. I don't think there's much happening, so I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer. I'm sure you got all got things to crack on with. So I did see Nightwink is here. Yes. Hi, Nightwink. Hi. Hope you're well. You're kind of catching the last 2 reviews. So it'd be great for you if you can hang on and watch these reviews as well. That'd be great. Hopefully there's still things that will be of use to you. You're still OP, I think. Oh, yeah. Good. Okay, good. Right. Let us do this. So we have done Ultimate Gamer. And so the next one was Eryk Shorts. So Eryk Shorts, this is your second review, which is cool. Let's get you Eryk Shorts. Oops. Eryk Shorts here. Awesome. Right. Okay. So that is your channel, Eryk. I know. So that's cool. I can't remember. What was your subscribers at when we did your first review? I can't remember where you was at, but you're at 96. I can't remember you being that close to 100. But that is awesome that you're at 100. Or sorry, you're so close to 100. That's really good. So I hope it won't be long and you're at 100. Eryk Shorts, just in case you didn't know or you didn't see my community tab thing, and I can't remember if we might have spoken afterwards, actually, didn't we? Because we said you were close. But yeah, once you get to 100, let me know, and I'll do a community post to say well done as well and put your name out there if you would like me to. That I hope that will be useful if we do. But yeah, hopefully not long. That would be awesome to get to 100. So good luck with that. Right, let us do this review for you. Okay. Eryk Shorts, why are you at 72? Is that meaning anything for me, or is that just general? Is that part of the chat? Okay, well, I'm going to crack on with your review anyway. This is clearly your channel, isn't it? So, oh no, you lost the sub. I was at 80. I'm hoping that that's nothing to do with us doing a review for you. But yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Don't worry about losing subs. That's always going to happen. People will come and go as they have interest or lack of interest in what you're doing. So don't take it personally. Just focus on the subs that you have. Okay, 72 subs on the last review. Okay, yes, thank you, Eryk Shorts. Yes, so well done, you. Okay, so that's great. What's that? An increase of 26. Sorry, 24. So good job there. Awesome. Right, let's review your channel. Eryk Shorts. Now, I can't remember. We did a review for you, and I totally forgot to see what we suggested for you last time, which I was going to do. So I apologize. I think your banner is different from the last review, and I like that. This is where I'm going to find I could totally contradict things I said in the first review. But yeah, I really like that. I like the shadow background. Same as what I say to everyone, it's well worth having a sentence underneath that explains what your channel is about, so that when I come to your channel for the first time, I can see it as a snapshot, as a glance. I can see a phrase that tells me exactly what your channel is about. So well worth considering doing that. Now, this is your channel where you are only doing, as the channel suggests, that you're only doing shorts. So you've kind of niched down your channel a little bit to only do shorts, okay, which is cool. Let's see whether you've kept... Okay, so this is actually... because you wasn't doing purely shorts before... So what happened to all your other videos? Have you, forgive me if we've spoken about this in comments in my other videos, and I've totally forgotten what you said. Yeah, banner changed. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it looked different. I do like it. I do like it. Yeah. Click on playlists. Okay. Okay, so you've got your other videos in the playlist, have you? There they are. Okay, got you. Yeah. Okay, so that's good because you haven't unlisted them, so you're still getting the watch time from them. So that's brilliant. Good. So the only thing is you're not being able to promote them in here, and I presume the reason that is because you want to be known as a shorts channel now rather than the standard upload channel, which is absolutely fine. You're niching down. The risk with niching down to shorts is that it's going to be very hard if your aim is to grow your channel and to become monetized and get to 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours. The 4,000 watch hours is going to be really hard to achieve when your videos are less than a minute long. So that's the negative side. The positive side is that you've niched down your channel, and those people that absolutely love shorts and love the kind of content that you're making will love your channel because they love shorts, and that's exactly what you're offering them to them. So in that sense, you're you've taken a bit of a gamble, and it may well absolutely work brilliantly for you. So I take my hat off to you for taking that step. Your thumbnails are really good as well. And I think they're different to what your thumbnails used to be like as well. Let's see what you. Oh, actually, no. So your thumbnails are always good. To be fair, they're just different. They're kind of this. So you've got. Yeah. Okay. So your videos and your thumbnails it's really good. I like them. They're clear. They're precise. You're using the same fonts throughout all of the thumbnails. Pretty much the same text fonts and colors, which is great. So that's bringing the branding back in, and also the fonts on the thumbnails very much match your banner, which is cool too, and your backgrounds match the banner. So to be fair, you're doing a great job here. I'll be interested to see what your analytics say as to how much, if you could group in your analytics, a number of videos that are related to or similar to your older videos that you put in the other playlist. I wonder if you could group a couple of playlists, a couple of older videos from your playlist and a couple of these that are similar, the same sort of number, and compare the analytics in the YouTube studio and see what your results are and how they differ or how they're similar. That would be really intriguing to know what that looks like. If you're not familiar with YouTube analytics, do check out how to look at your YouTube analytics. It's too much to go into in this, and I'm still not au fait with all of it, but it would be interesting to know how your views and your watch time is doing these compared to what your other videos were. Okay, so that would be very interesting to know. Okay. Okay, yes, thank you. I thought I'd just check back in case you were telling me something. You have one timed out again. So annoying. I'm sorry. Was it because you did the brackets like that? I don't know. I'll have to look at that because it's far too sensitive, isn't it? Okay. Wholesome alert. Okay. Thank you. Okay, right. So yeah, that's my only thinking is how, because I know that was a really bold decision to change to Eryk's shorts and make them all shorts. Okay. So you've done what we said about more playlists because you've got all these playlists here. You haven't dragged them all across in the YouTube studio to put them on your homepage as well. So I'd suggest doing that. Oh, well, okay. No, you haven't got the actual playlist over here. You've got individual videos. So that's one thing I'll do is move all your playlists and not move them, but move them so that you've got them showing on your homepage as well. Okay, so that's really important because when you're looking at your homepage for the first time, not only will you have a clear explanation about what your video is or your channel is about, you're going to have the phrase underneath here saying what your channel is about. As people scroll down, they're going to be given lots of opportunities to look at see different videos that you do on the channel. It will help them make a decision whether they want to subscribe. And also, if someone's clicking on a playlist, when they click on the playlist, like if they click on here, this is just an individual video, they'll go to that video, and then in the right hand side, they'll be offered other videos of similar content from other creators. Whereas if you've got playlists here and they click on a playlist, they'll be able to choose a video on the playlist. They'll click on the video that they want, and then when that video is playing, over the right hand side will be the rest of the playlist from your channel offering there. So while they're watching that, they'll be looking over the right hand side and seeing another video maybe and clicking on that. So they're staying on your channel, and that's really useful, and that really helps with views and watch time and keeping people on your channel. So that's very valuable. So I would suggest doing that for sure, taking the playlist onto your homepage as well. So yeah, I'll be interested to know how this is going for you doing the shorts. Hey, look at that, you're at 96 subscribers as well. I'm going to refresh you. As you know, let's refresh you again. 98 subscribers, 2 more to go, Eryk, and then you're at the magical 100. Okay. All right, let's quickly go down. Just having a look at a couple of things in case you've told me something, Eryk, in the chat. No. Okay, good. Good. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, I was just thinking whether that was of you. Okay, so let's go into one of yours, let's just choose which one's got the most. I know you've got a passion for Formula One, so let's have a look at that. So we've got the story of Rich Energy. Let's have a look at that one. Now, I haven't got the volume on, so this may not make any sense at all because you're probably talking through this. Yeah, so I apologize. I'm not got the volume on this one for you. Are you able? I don't think you are. No, I don't think you are. I was going to say, can you put end screens on shorts? But I don't think you can. I've not done any shorts. I keep considering doing them, but I don't think you can. So that won't be an option. What you could do, though, oh, you've got your comments turned off as well. Did you know? Maybe you've done that purposely. You do need to still put, I think you can still put descriptions on as normal. So I think you still need to put descriptions on if you can with shorts. I'm not familiar with shorts, so maybe you can't, but I'll be surprised. I think definitely if you can put descriptions in shorts, then I would certainly do so. Let's look in the next one. Yeah, you've got no. Oh, I must have watched this one. Can't remember that. Yeah, so you've got comments turned off on another video, so it might be worth going through your videos and just checking that your comments are turned on for all of them. It's great that you're replying to all the comments. I know you do that because I've commented plenty of times on your videos, and you've always replied, which is brilliant. And you've got lots of likes, which is awesome. So yeah, I would see whether you can put comments. If you can, try and put loads of comments in your relevant comments in your description. Sorry, I can't, not making sense. It's too long into the stream. Fill out your description and then start adding information about what this video is about on the first 2 lines, and then try and link out playlists of the related videos you've got or other videos that you've got that are related to this. And you could even, if you wanted to, go to your 3 dots on your comments and put links in there saying something like, put a comment saying, if you like this, you'll love this other video, and put a link to it. And then when you click on these 3 buttons here, you'll have other options. You can pin it to the comments. You probably know that already, but then you can pin it to the top of the comments. So anyone else who sees it, they'll see that as an option as well. So if they enjoyed this, they'll click on the next one, and that helps with views as well. Okay, so I'd certainly do that. What else could you do? I think to a certain degree, you've got to keep doing what you're doing. How often are you uploading? 53 minutes ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Okay. So yeah, try and make sure you're doing 1 a week, which you pretty much are on average here. Yeah, so 1 a week is roughly right. So yeah, I suppose one of the things you could do is there the option of increasing your upload schedule? Could you do twice a week? I know it looks like you have a couple of times here, but then you've had a gap for a week and then it's gone to 4 weeks. I think you're probably close to doing twice weekly anyway here. It probably works out as about twice a week. But yeah, that's maybe more content, more of the same. Ask your subscribers what they think, what they like, what they want more of. That's worth doing. But your thumbnails and titles are okay. Actually, your titles, yeah. What you could do is look at shorts and other people that are doing similar sort of things and see how they worded their titles, and see if you can find some tips from other people that are doing shorts. Can you, with shorts, you can play it so that it loops? Am I right? Could you? Is there such a? Would you be able to make some kind of content that allows the short to loop? I saw something that was saying about shorts videos looping, and that increases your watch time, because a lot of time people don't realize it's looped over. And you could even be really creative and clever about it so that you do something so that it loops. So it starts, plays through the whole video, and then the end of the video starts where the video started. And so it's almost a continual loop. Worth looking into that, because that's a new thing with shorts that I've noticed or heard about. And I think I saw it on the vidIQ videos on channel, so maybe worth checking that out. There's something about things looping around. So I would certainly suggest doing that and looking into that. But to a certain degree, I don't think I can suggest much more. One thing I would say you could do, if you haven't already got it, I would say get the vidIQ free Chrome extension through the link that I've got in the description or in the top of the comments. I think if you haven't already got that, that might give you some more things to work on. And because the reason I say that is because I think I noticed when I looked at, which video was it? So yeah, it's things like this video optimization checklist. You've got things on here. It gives you tips on what you can do. You haven't got tags in any of your videos, so you need to start putting tags in your videos. So if you're not familiar with tags, that's something you're asking for, more things that I can suggest that you do and spend more time on. Your tags are one thing, although tags are less essential now and they're less important, they're still, YouTube's still making a space for video tags, so they still play a part, but they're less important now than your thumbnail and your title of your videos. But I would say certainly tags you should be adding, and also go onto your YouTube channel where you've already got these, your topics or your channel tags, that's it. Go to your channel tags and start putting in there keywords that are relevant to your channel. So things like shorts and hashtag shorts and Formula 1, everything that you're making the videos of, try and put channel tags in there as well, and that will help YouTube know what your channel is about. So I would suggest that is probably a big thing to do. Start adding video tags to your videos as well. And I would suggest that is, in fact, when we finish, if you hold on, I'll see if I can show you some of the things on my channel which will give you an idea for tags. Okay, so I think that's is that enough to get on with, Eryk? I hope it is. I think that's enough for you to get on with, if you don't mind. I'll show you very quickly what I was thinking. So imagine you're doing, how can I show you? Let me, if I go to my channel quickly, and if I go to a video on my channel, and if I go, I don't know which one, let's go for one which might be, let's go to this one maybe, I don't know, I'm kind of, okay. So if you look on here, this is my video, there's my description, which has really messy and really needs a lot of work, but the main thing is I've got stuff in there, and these are all losing my words now. These are all playlist links, so if anyone clicked on there, they'll be taken to the playlist as well, so it's useful in that sense. So I'd certainly recommend that, but I've got to totally overhaul my descriptions. They're not as good as I want them to be. But yeah, looking down the right hand side, because I've got vidIQ, and I'll probably do a stream just on vidIQ or something, because I'm sure people will be interested if you're not already, or you don't already have it. But it will give you information overview of what you have on this video. So 39.4 out of 100 is my vidIQ score. So ideally I want that over 50. So I really should have done a bit more work on that. And the way it gets its overview of my score is by using the rest of the information I've put in. So it looks at things like the SEO and the tags. So my vidIQ, actually my vidIQ SEO score is not bad there, it's 66. So that's fine. It looks at tag count, tag volume, keywords. This is all the free version, so you don't have to pay for the vidIQ. Just log in, free version. Use the link if you are going to go to it in my description, because it helps me out as an affiliate. It doesn't cost you anything more, but it just means that it shows that I've sent you there in effect. And if you ever one day get a paid version, then it's it kind of helps me out a little bit. But you can use the free version and get a lot of benefit. This is the free version that you're seeing here. I'm not paying for this, although I probably will start paying for it soon, because I know I'll get a lot more out of it than I am at the moment, and I think my channel will grow more by me having a paid version. But yeah, so that gives a score, lets you know how you're doing. It tells you about your descriptions, how many end screens you've got, various things there. Title, it's got a checklist of all the things, like I haven't got high res thumbnail, I don't use closed captions. Reply to a recent comment, I obviously haven't had a recent comment on that video, because otherwise I would have. Shared on Facebook, I don't have Facebook at the moment, but I will do. And when I do get Facebook, it will help prompt me to remind me, oh, I've got to share this on Facebook. Monetize enabled, yes. Added to playlist, yes. Public, pinned comment, hearted comment. So it kind of helps you, because I mean, it's saying my title is too long, and I would agree, it is. I've front loaded it with Share Factory and thumbnail, but yeah, it tells me I could review my thumbnail. So I hope it gives you an idea. But what I was saying to you was about video tags. Okay. So if you look down here, it gives you more information about your videos, but video tags, these are all the video tags that I've put in my video description. And when you're doing your thumbnail and your title and your description, there's an area where you can put video tags. And what you want to do is do some research and try to put keywords that people are searching for. And I think probably I should do a stream on this completely, how to get video tags, how to do video research and upload research, and how to get titles and all that. I think that's probably a separate stream. That let me know if those of you that are on the stream now, would that be of use to you? If it will, I'll certainly do it for you. It's not an issue. But what you want to do is get this score as a number 1, number 2, number 3. It goes up to 100, and the lower the score, the better this is in terms of searchability. So I've got quite a few ones actually here, which is quite good. This one is 26, Share Factory solved. Okay, so you're kind of putting in searchable tags or searchable words, which when people are up in the search bar, these are things that they might type in. If they're having, like this video was how to fix Share Factory thumbnail, where the thumbnail's not uploading properly. Okay, so that was a video I did some time ago. But how, if I'm someone with that problem, how would I want to search for it? And the way I'd search for it is probably typing in something to do with Share Factory, something to do with thumbnails, and how's the different ways that you can put that. Then they're all here. Share Factory thumbnail not working. Share thumbnail not uploading. I can't speak. Share Factory thumbnail doesn't work. So you're putting in various things about the same sort of word, and you're putting different spins on it as though it might be search. And this means when somebody types it into the search, hopefully YouTube will offer them your videos. Yeah, so really powerful, really valuable. And the vidIQ will help you with this, because this is all vidIQ scores. Yeah, vidIQ, this is what vidIQ is telling me. Yeah, and vidIQ can see what is trending, what is, it links to YouTube. So really powerful. Imagine if I'd have just put in anything, it's not going to come up in search so much. So that's how good it is. And then channel tags, these are mine. I haven't reviewed them for ages, so I probably need to add more, but I've just put my name. So you can put your channel name. You can also put your channel name in the video tags, if that's of use, because someone might be searching your name like we have done on the reviews. So yeah, put your channel name in the video tags as well. Put it towards the end though, because it's more likely people are going to, in fact, this one is showing at the beginning, and normally I get a rating for that. That should be at the end. I don't know why that's at the top. That should be at the bottom. Okay, but yeah, and then put channel tags in here. So descriptions of your video or what your channel is all about. Share Factory tutorials, Share Factory tips and tricks, PS4, you get the idea. So do the same for your channel. I would suggest it, well worthwhile. And then you also have access to all these other things. I'm sorry if this is boring you. I'm sorry if I've just gone off on a tangent here. And yeah, because we're doing this for reviews. One thing I will show you really quickly is something that's really motivating. And I'll do a separate video on this probably. But achievements, if you go onto your achievements, you get certificates. Every time you go past an achievement, it gives you a certificate which you can share on your channel or on your social media channels, and you can say, yeah, I've got this certificate of. But if this is really motivating as well, because it tells you, like for me here, 1.5 thousand subscribers, awesome. I've got 1,977 now. I've got to get another 23 subscribers, and then I'll be at 2,000 subscribers. And it tells you I'm on pace for 2,000 subscribers by the 11th of June. Okay, so within the next 4 weeks, hopefully I'll be at 2,000 subscribers. Yeah, so that's kind of, and then it just helps you motivate you, because you can see that you keep achieving these different key points. And it doesn't cover just subscribers, it's views and uploads, and how many likes you get, how many hours watched, and all that sort of stuff. So well worth paying attention to anyway, I would say. But anyway, apologies if that was a bit boring. I just thought that might be of use to you. So Eryk Shorts, anyway, 98 subscribers, really like your channel, really like what you're doing, and I love in your thumbnails. I think just work on those things that we've said, and those tags and all that in particular, I think will be useful. But yeah, I hope that is of use to you, Eryk Shorts. Okay, I'm coming back to chat. I apologize. I went off on a bit of tangent. I've been trying not to do that and just stick to the reviews and the chat. So I apologize if that's frustrated anyone, but I'm hoping also that might have been of use to you. Okay, so that was Eryk Shorts. So we had one more person that we had agreed to do the channel review for, and that was ORLANFREY. ORLANFREY, are you still here, ORLANFREY? If you are, let me know. Eryk Shorts, yeah, thank you. I will work on tags and the description. Thanks so much. Pleasure. I hope it's of use. I think it's really important to do those things for sure. Although tags less important, but still important, I say. Opinions vary. If somebody asked for a third review, would you do it? To be honest, if I thought I would still be able to help you, yes, I would. As long as I can still review those that are wanting their first reviews, I think. So, but yeah, no, I would be happy to. I'm here to try and help you out. That's what it's all about. So I'm just going to catch up with a bit of chat, and then ORLANFREY, I see that you are still here. Awesome. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to catch up with chat, and then we will be with you, my friend. No worries at all. NST chips, GCSE is what scares me, doing it in 2 years. Oh, don't let it scare you. Don't let it scare you. It's all good. We've all been through it. Just prepare. Don't want to preach, but yeah, it's important to do as well as you're wanting to do. But yeah, don't leave it to the last minute to do all the work for it. Try and start building up to it and all that. But it's fun times. Enjoy it all. Being at school is awesome. You always look, but I always find I look back and go, yeah, I enjoyed all that. At the time, I was less keen, but but yeah, you make the most of it. You're only at school once, and then all of a sudden life gets more serious with jobs and bills and stuff. Okay. Just going to catch up on the rest of the chat. BC Gala, yeah, never mind. Can you do mine another day? I have to go. So sorry. No, not a problem. We're kind of running out of time anyway, so you're all good. Just remind me, because I kind of refresh my my list each time. So yeah, I won't be writing it down now, but when we get to the next stream, let me know, or before the next stream. Half share factory. Okay, yeah, so that's a fun before. That's fine. Ultimate Gamer, can I shout you out on my upcoming Fortnite Toon Miascles review? Of course you can. I'm never going to say no to a shout out. Thank you. That'd be really kind of you. Thank you. I would look forward to seeing it. Okay, right. ORLANFREY is still here. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. I hope you do well. Yeah. Good luck with it. You've got a little bit of time before the GCSE, so you're all good. But yeah, start working towards it for sure. Right, let's do this. Okay, so this will be the last review of the stream. I think we've done, we've gone over 3.5 hours already. How's that been? 3.5 hours, wow. Okay, so the next review is for ORLANFREY, who has been very patient. So I applaud you for your patience, ORLANFREY. I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong as well. You're still here. Awesome. Let's do this. So ORLANFREY is all in capitals. Do be ready to tell me that I've got it right, that I'm on your channel correct, so that I can be sure that I have. And I think that is very clearly going to be yours, because I recognize the profile picture, which is correct. So I think we're good, aren't we? That looks good to me. So let's do the channel review for ORLANFREY. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah. Let's do this. So ORLANFREY. So you have 330 subscribers. Good job. Okay. So let's do the same as we do for everyone else. We start at the beginning. We're on the homepage. This is where we land when we come to your channel for the first time. What do we think? I am looking at your banner and it says a day without laughter is a day wasted. Love it. Great concept. Love those sort of phrases. They're really motivational, aren't they? So that is awesome. And I do love that. Does it tell me about your channel? Let us have a look. So initial glances that we have gameplay. So we've got Fortnite and we've got, what is that? Is that a basketball sort of style game, is it? Okay, so we certainly got gameplay here, haven't we? So as much as I admire your banner, is that something that you just want to put out there, that your channel is all about? This a day without laughter is a day wasted, is this kind of philosophical sort of, is that the kind of what you want to promote is your channel is all about, is this kind of thing? Or do you want to be letting people know that your gameplay, that you do certain gameplay and all that sort of stuff? So that's the only thing, is looking at that, it doesn't tell me that you're gamer and that your content is gaming, but I love the concept. And if that is important to you, then you're at 332 subscribers. So, yeah, it's not doing you any harm, is it? So you've got a trailer, you've got a channel trailer on your channel, on your homepage, which is brilliant. So good job in getting that. And you've put trailer, welcome to my channel, and thank you for 300 subscribers. Awesome. Good stuff. Hey, I hope my short film was able to convince you to support my channel. You will mostly see me post brawlhalla content. I need to learn what this brawlhalla is. That's the first time today in the other channel review that I've seen it. So I must have missing something here. But I might play other games here and there. The channel is growing every day, so I try my best to bring fresh content that everyone is in my niche can enjoy. So you know about niches. Awesome. We have just hit 300 subscribers on live stream a couple of days ago. I'm very thankful for all your supporters. Love that. Love all of that. Great job. Okay. I didn't pay any attention to what the video was showing us, and we can't have the volume on, but let's just see. Thank you guys for 300 subscribers. Love it that you're thanking your subscribers. That's really important. Introduction, drop a like. I always like to say, please drop a like. I'm very finicky with please and thank yous. But that is nice how it is. You must be, I'm sure you're saying stuff which we're missing here, so it'll probably show it in a bit more content. You're here for a reason. So you're showing some examples of gameplay. You're putting some text over the top. How long is this trailer? That's a good time. You're showing that you're playing Minecraft as well. Okay, good. Yeah. All right. So I'm liking that. I think you must be talking and we're missing stuff. Goals, 500 subscribers. Absolutely fine to have goals. Loving that. And on your homepage, you've got uploads, popular uploads, past live streams. Okay, good. So let's see how many videos you got. And you got, okay, so you got 31 videos there. So you started off with this, Minecraft. Is that Minecraft? Yeah, that's Minecraft as well. And then you got a couple of Fortnite videos. Then you've moved on to whatever this is, Fortnite again, then an NBA game. Okay, so you've got a real mixture of games happening here. I'm liking your thumbnails. Your thumbnails are all good. You haven't, the only thing you with your thumbnails, although they are really good and I like them, they're not, some of them aren't following a similar theme. Like you've got different fonts, different text colors. I wonder whether there's a way that you could get all of your thumbnails as good a quality as they are, but with similar, like if you look at even just these 3 here, or these 4, or these 5 even, they've all got different, what look like different fonts and different colors for the text. I wonder whether there's a way of tying them all together so you've got your branding. So a branding that you can carry forward to all of these videos. So maybe similar colored text, similar font styles, similar sort of layouts, best you can, especially for the games that are the same. Like these two look like they're going to be the same games, I presume, because they got the same. So you've got a character here, and then you've got text on the right-hand side. So and the same with this one. So those 3 link in really nicely, actually, and the way you've done it, you actually have got a theme happening there. So I really like that. So yeah, and that one doesn't count because that's your channel trailer, so that's not an issue. So I think your thumbnails are really good. I don't know, I personally don't think you can really need to change much. You've got a border around this one there. Just keep trying to not to keep showing. Got a border on that one, and a couple of others actually. So yeah, sometimes you're putting a border on, sometimes not. So do you want to decide whether you want a border on all of them or not? But I to be honest, you got good. Your thumbnails are better than mine for sure. So yeah, you're doing a good job there. Let's have a look at what the most popular video is. See if there's any runaway winners. Okay, so your best one with 2,000 views more than your second best one is this one, which is Make Believe Juice World music video. Okay, so is that a lot different to all your other videos? I wonder, why did this one blow up? Okay, it's 2 years ago, but that's 7 months ago. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. Could you double down on this video? Did you enjoy making this video? Do you want to make more of these sort of videos? Because that was clearly well received, although it's got an 80% like to dislike ratio. Again, talking about vidIQ, this is one of the things that they offer, is you can see your ratios and other channel ratios, and it's really useful as a glance to see how well your video is performing in terms of your likes to dislikes. And that's lower than many of your other videos. So yeah, I would consider, is that an option to double down on that and see if you can make more of that content, which will make more views, maybe. Okay. I'm going to look at your about page. So 2016, January 2016, you started, you've got 14,360 views, which is awesome. In your description, it says, hey, what's up? My goal in every stream video is to make you smile. Love it. If my personality or content made your day 1% better, please consider subscribing and becoming a part of the community. Loving that too. My content isn't what I would call child friendly because sometimes I say bad things. It's more for teenagers, I would say, so I don't have to pretend to be super kid-friendly guy. So I don't have, yeah. Goal is 500 subscribers. We can do it. We will do it. Don't miss out. Join the Discord. Okay. So I'm loving the first 2 lines there. My content isn't what I would call child-friendly. That's brilliant that you're advising up front that that's the case. So the one thing that I would say is, if it's not child-friendly, in what way is it not child-friendly? You put there that you sometimes say bad things. The one thing you need to really consider is, and I know this is just a generic term or generic thing to say, because there's plenty of massive YouTubers out there that are not kid-friendly either. But when it comes to you grow in your channel, you get to your 500 subscribers and you keep growing and you get to 1,000 subscribers and you've got 4,000 hours of watch time. When you get to that point, then you are at the point when you've got 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time, you can then monetize your channel, which is awesome because you can start making an income from your channel. Brilliant. The one thing is that if you're not that family friendly or child friendly, then the adverts or all those companies out there that are looking at channels to put their adverts on you, if they look at your channel, you will be restricting who can advertise on your channel, because advertisers are trying to reach the biggest audience that they can, and they want to reach the most appropriate audience that they can. And if you have swearing in your videos, they are less like you're going to be available to less advertisers because of that reason. And I'm not an expert on it. I've just done a bit of research on it for my own channel. And I know that YouTube, and if you look in YouTube's information, where you go to YouTube creators, or you look on YouTube, what is it? How do you get to it? It's YouTube creators, or you can look on your YouTube studio, and there's bits on your studio. There's options for you to look on information about YouTube, and it kind of advises you on how to grow your channel. And one of the things it does say in there is about swearing and non-family content. So it'll be worth you reading up on that and seeing where on that sort of scale you are, because you want to be open to as many advertisers as you can, because hopefully you'll earn more income through adverts from there. But like I say, loads of channels that swear and all sorts and are huge. So take that with a pinch of salt, but just something to bear in mind for sure. Okay. Okay, good. So that one is the only thing. I love the top two here. I think they are great. That one it's great that you're being upfront and telling people for sure, that is the content that you are and you're not hiding it. So love it. That is great. And you could absolutely keep that there. So I'll just bear that in mind. One thing I noticed you're saying there is that you do, in every stream you want to make people smile, which is great. You're not actually saying what you're streaming. So I wonder whether you need to put that in there somewhere, what sort of video or stream you are doing. So what sort of content your videos are. So maybe put a line in there. Who would be most attracted to your channel? I suppose you've already covered that, saying it's more for teenagers. So yeah, you're kind of answering that question. And then you can put, how often do you stream? Yeah. How often do you do uploads as a guide? And to be honest, I think you've got it pretty much covered there. There are some small things you can do, but I mean, to be honest, I like what you've got there. I don't think you need to change much there at all. So good job on that one for sure. Let's look at your playlist. So you've got one playlist with 110 videos in. Okay, so a lot of those aren't your videos, are they? Because you haven't got that many videos. So I would have a playlist with your videos in and do exactly what we said on previous reviews. Try and get them grouped together. So you can put all the Fortnite ones together, all the NBA games together, all the montages together, all the other games, and try and do it like that. And then you can move them across to your homepage and put them amongst all these. So there you go, put your live streams together. So you've got that already. Oh, okay, hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Yeah. Okay, so either way, adding your playlist, I think for sure is a good move. You're doing a lot of things right here. I'm finding it hard to say things, anything negative really, which is a good thing. I'm just going to find a video, an uploaded video. That's stream. So you're streaming a lot. I'm interested in you're still doing Fortnite things, aren't you? I would say let's click on this one then. I'm not too familiar with what this game is, but let's have a look. So we haven't got the volume on. So you're jumping straight into the game, which is awesome. A lot of people put intros and that in, but quite often it's a barrier to the content. So there's a lot of debate about whether an intro is good for your channel or bad for your channel. Okay, but it looked like you jumped straight into the content, which is awesome. Let's see if you've got an end screen at the end. And the answer is no. So one thing you could certainly be doing is adding end screens to the end of your videos. So like I said before, if you're not familiar with end screens, then end screens are the last 20 seconds of your video. So you would make your video and then you would make a 20-second, so totally separate to your video, just make a 20-second clip that's got whatever background you want on it. Could be somebody dancing, a Fortnite player dancing, or an emote, or a plain background, or something like you've got here as a background. And then within the 20 seconds, it literally is a 20-second clip. And then every time you make a video, you make your video, edit it how you want it. And then when you've edited it and you exactly got it how you want it, you add the outro, the 20-second outro, to the end of your video, which will play after your video ends for 20 seconds. And then you can go into YouTube Studio. When you've uploaded your video with the intro, you go into where your description and your title and that is, and you scroll down the right-hand side, and then down the right-hand side will be your end screen options. You click on end screen, and then you can just choose whichever format you want, and it gives you all the options of putting a couple of videos on the end screen and a subscribe button maybe. And what that does is means that when your viewers have watched the end of the video, they can have more options of more of your videos that they can go and watch. So instead of leaving and going to another channel, you're giving them suggestions of, actually, if you like this video, you might like this video here or this playlist here. But while you're at it, there's an option here to subscribe. You could hit the subscribe button. So that's well worth doing, I would suggest there. So start trying from now on adding end screens to your channel for sure as well, I would say. Okay, so I hope that has been of use to you, ORLANFREY. I think that's plenty to crack on with, but you're doing a lot of things right here. I'm really liking what you're doing. 333 subscribers will agree with you. If you have subscribed to my channel and you get to 500, I'll do a mention across my channel for you. Hopefully that will help as well. But yeah, keep doing what you're doing. You're uploading regularly, you're doing streams, your thumbnail's looking good, you're doing lots of things right. I would start looking into what you can do to improve your channel more. I didn't check to see whether you're adding tags and stuff like we talked about for Eryk. So yeah, you've got all these things that vidIQ would help you with if you wanted to load that. You are putting video tags in. Okay, so you're putting video tags in. I would say that you need to do some more keyword research there. Actually, this, I don't know whether you've put these in or this might be a YouTube generated thing or Share Factory generated thing. I think that one certainly is. So yeah, I would go back to this stream when it's uploaded soon and look at the bit where I did for Eryk, where I was talking about the tags and the channel tags. And if I was you, if you haven't already got vidIQ, go to the free link at the top of the comments or in the description and download vidIQ Chrome extension if you can. It's a free thing. It's an affiliate link as well for me, which does help me out, but I'm not saying that for that reason. I'm saying it it helps me out if you get the paid version, but there's a free version. So just use the free version if you want to. And that will really help you out on a lot of things, I would say. I think that will help you grow even more. Okay, but I think I've waffled on enough for you, ORLANFREY. That's lots of things to look at, but watch the replay and try to look at what else you can do or what we've talked about. And I hope that has been of use to you. Dude, you're so helpful. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I am trying to help you out. Do you know what? This is something, it sounds really weird because I've got so much pleasure out of helping, or so much pleasure sounds a bit weird. So much joy out of helping so many of you grow your channels. And I've got so much feedback from so many of you saying what help that I've provided, and seeing that your channels are growing is awesome. We did one last week, which was with, and I forget, he was in the stream earlier and I've forgotten his name already, but we got from, I can't remember, 96 subscribers, and by the time we finished the review, a lot of people liked the look of his content, and we got up to 100 subscribers, and that was awesome. Okay, so I wonder personally, I feel like we almost need to start our own sort of let's get as many people we can up to 100 subscribers, and then once we've got them to there, try and get as many as we can, and almost start collating this so that through these streams we've helped this many people get to their goals and all that sort of thing. I don't know, it feels like a nice idea. It'd be really hard to make happen because of data and different things and people actually telling me that it's been of use, but either way, just for that. Right, I have really enjoyed the stream. I hope you have found it of use. If you haven't already liked the stream, please do so. It really does help me out. Do check out the uploaded video of the stream as well to get a reminder of what we've talked about on this channel. And do maybe try and consider looking at what you can do to improve your channel, and just say each week I'm going to try and improve my channel in this way. Yeah, it's something that I tried doing. I didn't manage to do it every week, but every couple of weeks I set myself a task and I'll make sure I did it. And it could be a really small thing, but yeah, well worth setting yourself, because it's great to have great content, but even better to have great content and a great channel, and keep that growing and keep improving it. So yeah, that's what I would say. I've stayed all stream. Like, of course you have. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, no worries. If you have, awesome. If you haven't, awesome too. Don't worry. But Ace Gamer, well, newbie, you're still streaming. Yes, I am, but I am going to be finishing. I think this has got to be the longest one. 4 hours. We're pretty much for 4 hours. What am I doing? I will be wrapping this up shortly. I'm going to say hi and goodbye to a few of you on the chat. Eryk Short says, thanks so much for this. Have a great night. Can't wait to see your next upload. Thank you for supporting the channel. As always, Eryk Short says, it's great having you part of the community, and it's an awesome community we have here. So thank you. Dry Bones, can you review my Vold War montage? I edited it on Share Factory. Save that for the next stream. Remind me in the next stream. I'm logging off in a moment. So yeah, save that for the next one. We can certainly talk then. GameShameTV, I've done your review. I cannot add anything more at this point because I'm finishing up for the night. But there's always going to be more stuff you can do. Maybe go ahead and do all the things I've talked about so far. I won't. What you said about doing a third review, I won't do a third review until I know that you've done all the things I've suggested on this review, because otherwise I'll just repeat myself, and that won't be of any use to anyone. Right, I'm looking through chat just to see if I've missed anyone. Okay. Cool. Good. Chul872, me like friend. Cool. Okay, cool. Good to have you on the stream. Thank you very much. Okay. Good. Right. I think we are good. I am going to say good night to you all. It is almost 9 o'clock in the UK. So I hope you found this useful. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate all your time. I hope the reviews have been of use to you. And any questions, do ask. And I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. And like I say, this is going to be uploaded as well. So if you missed anything, by all means, do. Oh, sorry, I'm just blocking somebody. Hold on. Yeah, I've just blocked him. No worries. Thank you for that. Yeah, so good. Newbie, do you have a Discord? A lot of people ask me about having a Discord. I don't, and I feel like I should, and I need to get one. So I do need to get one. I don't know anything about Discords. I need to learn about Discords, and I need to learn about the value and the benefit of it. If anyone's seen a really good tutorial on Discords and all that, do let me know, because I'm keen to find out about it. But if I'm going to do it, I want to try and do it right. But yeah, let's be wholesome. You are correct. Wise words coming from you there, the ultimate gamer. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you, man, from ORLANFREY. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Good luck to you. And any problems, give us a shout. Cool. Right. I am going to log off. Thank you so much for joining us. You all take care of yourselves, and thanks for joining us. And I look forward to seeing you all in the next stream. All the best for now.